Okay. Hello, holy. Oh my god, the amount of people here already. Holy. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Hello everyone. I've never seen so many people swarm in so fast. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. I got a push notification. I guess so. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I'm not gonna be playing music. If you want music, you can either listen along on Discord to my Spotify if you have Spotify linked to Discord, or you just play your own music during the stream because I'm gonna want to make this a highlight and I don't want it to record it because it is like perfectly fine footage. So if you want music, you're gonna have to put a little bit more effort in it in having it. Play your own music. Well, I said you can listen along to me on Spotify. It's the best option that I've noticed for doing this type of stuff. All right. So I lied a little bit. I mistyped when the interview is happening. It's happening in 3 hours around. A little bit less. So until that, we're gonna be playing some Garden. Because everyone hacking loves Garden. We all love Garden, right? I love Garden. Okay. What I need to do is I have all these netherwort this much all these netherwort layers and I need to plant them. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I've been enjoying garden recently. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of garden. Farming to me is almost like a repellent. I swear to God, I wanted to play a little bit before the stream started, and and the idea that the thing that I'm gonna be doing is farming actually like discouraged me from like playing. So I hate farming, but I enjoy fishing. I enjoy fishing too. I don't know, just something about garden is just I don't know. It's not garden, just farming. It's just so boring. For those who don't know, I'm doing a water fast. What it is basically I haven't eaten in the last. This is my 5th day right now. I haven't eaten anything, and I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight because I got the anorexiac vibe a little bit, and then I think I'm growing a little bit of weight. So being hungry and then just like doing farming, which is basically holding 2 buttons the entire time, is not a good combo. It's not a good combo. Bulking. Yeah, I'm changing. I've been doing some changes in my lifestyle for the better, I think. This is stranded. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is stranded. Sure. Garden is really boring. People were really excited about the update, but I can guarantee you, once the new crop, the prices of new items dies down, no one's gonna look at Garden and gonna be like, "Oh my god, I love this update." Like, sure, it's nice and convenient, but goddamn, the crop milestones just ridiculous. Like the crop milestones are just out of this world. Like the numbers just don't make sense. HPP with the Giga Chat. Hey yo, I don't got alerts on YouTube, but I appreciate the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I can't play, so Garden will be new when I come back. Why can't you play? I feel like half of my audience is banned or ratted and quit, and they just watch me play the game as they couldn't be bothered to play it again. I swear to God, every day, it just feels like that. You guys just... like, no one has the time, nor has the willpower to get on the Skyblock again to play this game. So you'd watch me instead. But I feel like Garden for an interview makes the perfect footage for gameplay. We're just gonna be farming, holding 2 buttons, and doing the interview. HsFearless, hello. Man, every time I walk out my room door, or like not even walking out out of my room, I hear my roommates in the kitchen, and I can smell what they're cooking, and they're the urge to eat is just so it's so hard to fight. All right, let's grab let's grab some what do you call it? Nether words. Hello? Oh, these are crappy boots. Check. 160. What's my fortune looking like? 965, that's fine. Where am I from? Lithuania. The year is 2025. The entire population of Hypixel Skyblock is YouTubers because they're the only people with enough time and money to play the game. What do you mean? What do you mean by money? This game's free, man. Squash armor today? Yeah, probably. Why can't you eat? I'm on diet. Skyblock is paid to win. I don't agree with that. I don't think Skyblock's paid to win. Like, you can think Skyblock's paid to win, but at the end of the day, I don't think most top players spent money to progress. I mean, I legit... Like, you can say it's paid to win, sure, but look at other MMOs, because we are considering Skyblock an MMO. Look at other MMOs and compare Skyblock to those in MMOs, and then tell me Skyblock's pay to win. No, I dare you. I dare you look at Ark, Lost Ark. I dare you to look at BDO. I dare you to look at literally any other MMO, and then look at my eyes and tell me Skyblock's pay to win. Ain't no way this game's pay to win compared to that. You can get every single thing in the game. Wait, no. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna tell you this. 15H did not spend a dime on this game since he got unbanned. He did not spend a dime. He's level 328 in 4 months. So, unless you're delusional, I don't think this game's pay to win. Like, if 15H can get a level 328 in 4 months without spending a single penny, I feel like you should seriously consider. Hey, MVP plus is paid to win. Okay, so ranks in Hypixel might be a thing that you might want to buy. But the thing about ranks in this game, you get gifted so much. Mm-hmm. You only gotta plant 5 rows of wort farm, by the way. Mm-hmm. Realize how do I solo tier 4s? I own everything to do tier 4s, but I can't. Well, okay, but have you considered getting good? If you have everything to do a tier 4, have you considered getting the last thing you need, and that is skill? Have you considered that? That might be something that you're missing. You have everything, but you know what they say, money won't buy you happiness, or money won't make you smart. And I feel like you fall under that category right now. If you have everything to do a tier 4, what's the problem to do one? I googled most paid to win game and I got Minecraft. Okay, let's test that theory. Most paid to win game. Let's see it. Okay, this is a discussion. Most paid to win games. Let's see it. Let's see it. Basketball. Oh. Oh wait. Maybe I should do video game. Worst paid to win games. Genshin, Neverwinter, Warframe, Candy Crush, Fantasy, Final Fantasy. I got no idea what is this. Clash of Clans, Star Wars Battlefront, Diablo Immortal. Everyone will agree with this one. And then Maple Story sucks, wallet's dry. Minecraft's not even in the sites, man. What do you mean by the most paid to win game? Best tier list on God, no cap. Yeah, for real, for real. Well, my music's a little too loud. Yes, what music? What music? Guys, if you want music, I'm listening to Spotify. You can listen along on Discord. If you have your Spotify linked on Discord, you can listen along if you're in my Discord. You just right click and say, and just click listen along, or you can play your own music. I started playing Rise of Kingdoms and it's disgustingly favorite paid players. Lucky. That's why I'm excited for Ashes of Creation. The game looks like a dream come true from what we've seen. Unironically, my pivot when for this YouTube channel will be either Ashes of Creation or Hightail. But that's not anytime soon. That's like in 7 years minimum. Wanna listen to some cool funk? Nah, I'm kidding. I found the best Aurora God Roll replacement for 20 mil, and I think it has to get more attention. Okay, but hear me out. Oh, fuck, wrong thing. But hear me out.
If I do so, then maybe I'll even find who asked.
Dude, Powliner is actually shutting down every single person who wants to give just the most unneeded and unnecessary information. Dude, Powliner got me covered. Pow Pew got me covered. Too bad the man is burnt out of the game and doesn't want to upload. Is elephant better than mushroom cow? No. Elephant is never better. Look. Look. We have 634 fortune with a mushroom cow. And then I switched to an elephant. Where is it? And now our fortune is 613. We just lost like 30 fortune. Like, why would you ever use an elephant? Oh, sorry, 21 fortune. We lost 21 fortune, and we don't have the extra perk of just getting random mushrooms. Why would you ever use an elephant pet? Alright. Has interview begun? No, it's only beginning in like 2.5 hours. I sold my legendary elephant for 50 mil the other day. Banger. Like the old prices. Is Netherworth even worth now? I'm making more money with potatoes with max Netherworth hoe. Okay, but are you making more money to NPC or are you making more money because you can sell it to Bazaar? Do you plan on asking about Babams? Why? I've already introduced the idea of making Babams not explode. Chat, okay. I'm gonna tell you something that you might not want to hear about the interview. I'm not gonna ask dumb questions like fixing bugs or making babams that or dealing with griefers or dumb questions to waste J. Varman's time. And the type of questions that we're gonna be asking, I'm gonna tell you right now. The type of questions we're gonna be asking is introducing interesting ideas, asking about the development process of Skyblock, and tackling some serious problems like rollbacks, economy on Skyblock. We're gonna be tackling more general issues rather than very specific. Actually, my actually the phoenix pet is giving me one less strength than it should, and I please bring it to Jaya's attention because it's very important. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna bother Jaya with what I think are shallow questions. That those type of stuff you can tell to the make a bug report and maybe it will get fixed. You know. You're asking about 1.0? What's there to ask about 1.0? I feel like 1.0 is pretty clear. They've made exactly 12 developer notes, a whole developer threads about 1.0 and their plans about it. I feel like the plans are pretty clear. Okay. Didn't realize how long it's gonna take to plant all this. Rare dev notes for 1.0? I don't know. On forums where all of the stuff is. Hey, Polecat, you owe me 40 mil. Who's Polecat? Yo, Polecat! Thumbs up, homie. Pay up. Just joined. Why are you on alpha? Yeah, man, we're on alpha. We're testing out we're testing out Stranded Garden. You know, like this is the usual alpha stuff. No music? Well, I have music. If you want, you can listen along on Discord. If you have your Spotify linked. But that's as good as it's gonna get. Cause here, I have music here. I'm listening to Post Malone, to Posty right now. Copy strike? Nah, it's only like 2 seconds. It's fine. Garden exists on Stranded. Yeah, people are saying that Garden has been the biggest Stranded update that they've ever made. It's actually the only Stranded update they've ever. Banger. Okay. I will be asking about Stranded. I know the plans with Stranded because I speak to Jaya sometimes in VC, and I have asked him about Stranded. So I know like the plans, but I'll ask him on the stream so you guys can hear it. Is there a difference from Stranded Garden and normal garden? Yeah, Stranded Garden is better. Crops go 5% faster for Stranded players. Because admins felt sorry for the players who played the game mode. Don't fact check that. Stranded Garden gives a 500% fortune. Yeah, for real. That is also true. I don't think Chad gets your sarcasm. This is YouTube, not Twitch. They're aware. Wait, are emotes here? Oh, wait, I don't have truffle on Opera. Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait, I don't see the emotes. Oh, there we go. There are the emotes. Give me a second. Pop out chat. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now I can see the emotes. I'm listening to my own music since YouTube has a stricter copyright policy. If you want to listen along, you can do by clicking on my profile in Discord. You can also say that you can play your own music or just play one of my playlists over the stream. Also an option. HsFearless, hello. What playlist? Doesn't matter, whichever you want. Running out of space in the message. Oh wait, does YouTube have like a ew, it has like a letter limit? Wait, so we can't essay on YouTube? 200 characters? Bro, what if I wanna post my essay on a YouTube message? No essaying? You just it's literally there. All of the 7 TV emotes are on YouTube. Don't worry, just stream a notepad. Banger. Oh. I had 2 of the same songs in the playlist. I dropped a Warden Heart yesterday on the 10th kill. Wow.
If I do so, then maybe I'll even find who asked.
Can I refuel drill without worrying now? What do you mean? What do you mean without worrying? Because of drill wipes? There was a wipe? Drill wipe? Oh my god. When did that happen? There was a drill wipe if you called the person who unfueled it. Oh my. How to make mining less boring. Mining is already like probably the most fun skill in the game. I'm not sure. If you can't enjoy mining, I don't know if you can enjoy Skyblock. Do you think being able to speak the language of the Pope is a good skill? Okay, sure. But powder grinding? I would say powder grinding was the most fun with mining I've ever had. I thought powder grinding was really fun. Powder grinding of mining was the highlight of mining. Because when I got the mining jumps, it got significantly worse. Not sure what are people complaining about. I feel like people complaining about this game because you just don't know what grinding means. You guys have never touched an MMO in your lives. You guys are playing Hypixel Skyblock because you already played Hypixel, so you're like, oh, look at this cool game mode that everyone's playing. So you just start playing it, but you've never actually like grinded any MMOs to know what grinding is, you know? So I feel like every time you need to like spend a large amount of time to achieve things or in this game, you're like immediately like, oh my god, it's so bad, I hate it. You guys are just inexperienced in MMOs. It's how the games work. I feel like if you picked up any other MMO, you would say Skyblock is mild compared to other grinds that the other MMOs provide. There's type of grinds that isn't for everybody, like foraging. I fucking love I'm sorry, I hecking love foraging. I think foraging is my third most favorite skill. I think foraging is great. People are just a bunch of haters. I can't swear. I was about to say another swear word. The F word. Bro is not okay. I just enjoy the grind. You know why people hate foraging? They say foraging doesn't give enough progression or reward, isn't rewarding enough. But what they fail to see is that foraging, the whole grind of foraging is what I enjoy. What I enjoy is the whole process of a grind. Or, uh, or I don't. If I don't enjoy it, like, even if Kudra has great rewards, I just don't enjoy the grind to get those good rewards. So that's why I don't like Kudra. I don't like dungeons, even though it has great rewards. I just don't like dungeons. I don't like group content in this game. I feel like group content is just so bad. I hate that all of the endgame content in Hypixel is group content. Like there's nothing wrong with group content, but this game just doesn't have enough end game player base to support a flow of like getting a bunch of random people together to do like dungeons, you know? I literally can't tell if he's being sarcastic. I'm being serious. It's actually one of the questions that I'm gonna ask Jay, and it's kind of like a big problem in the game. I feel like how often how often you wanted to play like dungeons and you just can't find decent players to play with, or Kudra and can't find decent players to play with that actually have brain cells and know what they're doing. I swear to God, I've never like encountered this problem in other games. I feel like if I make a party in another game, for like some kind of a party to do bossing or whatnot, I'll get like smart individuals that know how the game works. But in this game, you just don't. I don't know why. I guess it's because all the people in this game they're not really MMO players, so they don't understand. So I really wish this game had some solo content. Minecraft has a younger player base, okay, but we can make Skyblock kind of like play along with that. You can make content around just like young audience, not have to depend on young individuals on being good at the game, and we can make solo content. All right, I think this is all planted now. Okay. So I'll introduce the idea of solo content. I feel like I have some good ideas for what it could be. Also, we're about to be... bro, people struggle to move into a file folder. Don't expect them too much from them. Yeah, you're right, yeah. I feel like if I asked people to find their app data folder, I feel like half of the people wouldn't even know where it is. Alright. Skyblock in 2023 is boring. Okay, but then why do we have 30k people playing this thing if it's so boring? All right. Okay. Where's my this is my farming tool right here, Chad. This thing, this is my farming tool. Okay. Why am I so fast? I'm not supposed to be this fast. Why am I? Give me a second. Why am I so fast? Um. Oh, this song's so good. What? Why? Why do I have so much speed? I'm not supposed to have so much speed. Extra speed might be from air to B. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. And now we just chill. Where can I learn how to rebuild a melon or build a melon slash pumpkin farm like that? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Building a farm like this is like the easiest thing ever. Without Google and without a tutorial. I built this farm without even having a tutorial or mm. If you were a normal profile, I'd be scared of the power you would possess. For real, bro. I'd actually be God. Chad, if you want music, you're gonna have to listen along on Spotify. Bro, this part goes so hard. Wait for the people that don't hear the music. This is the new NF song. It's so good. It's so good. Dude, it's so hype. She's also hard. I got premium. Yeah, chat, if you wanna listen along, if you wanna listen along, you gotta go on Discord, right click on me, and listen along on Spotify. What's my farming fortune right now? No idea. Like maybe like 100. Maybe like 80. The NF song is amazing and an amazing beginning to the album. Yeah, I can't wait. It's dropping on May 15th, right? I think. There were rumors about an official Skyblock texture pack being worked on. Are you gonna ask about it? I'm gonna break the news. I don't think there is a special Skyblock texture pack. And if there is, I don't think Jay will never even know about it because it's not what he works on. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Why did you? Why did I? Why did I you stop Skyblock 101? Why did I you? I don't know, man. I don't know why I you. You like melons? Melons are alright. Melons are a little bit too watery, you know? Too much water. I like a food that doesn't make me go to the bathroom every 2 minutes after eating it. Why you I me did stop flipping bazaar? Real. Melon plus feta cheese on the side equals elite. Feta cheese with melon. What in the hell? I finally managed to be awake when he's streaming. We're doing a special YouTube stream today. I thought that admins didn't do interviews. Not sure who told you that. They very much do interviews. Theory Virus has done interviews with an admins before. I'm not sure. Like, 30 Virus did an interview with an admin like over a year ago or 2 years ago. Sweet and salty, just delicious. I don't know what the sweet and salty flavor is about. I'm not gonna lie. Also, yep, you linked me a song. What is this? Let me see. Latest release single. Wait, how long ago did he upload this? It only has 6K views. Did this come out today or something? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Hey, Fearless, what garden level are you? I actually don't know. Guys, I don't really keep track of things. I feel like people overcomplicate the stats so much. Like they want to know like exact rates, exact setups, exact farm designs, exact like level. I don't even know myself, man. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. When was the last time you went outside? Today. I go outside almost every day. Well, not even almost. I go outside more than twice a day on average. Are you gonna make a video about how to do that melon design? I really don't think it needs a video. Are you still starving yourself to lose weight? Oh yeah, that's gonna carry on for like two more weeks. I would make an effective farm like this, but I don't have the time for it. To be so this farm took me around 40 minutes. This farm took me 40 minutes to make. I swear you have to be the most busy person in the world to not have the time. That does not sound healthy. That is alright. I mean, a water fast has been done so many. I mean, it might not be healthy, but it is damn well effective. Realize how many hours till the interview? My time zone is different. Okay, so if you typed into Google GMT time now and added 2 hours on top of that, you'd be able to see what the time is with GMT and it's starting at 7 p.m. That's too much effort. Too bad. Ba, 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 bam. What's a good weapon for sorrow farming? Claymore. Finally got 1 bill bank for my G-Dragon Iron Man. I just gotta level it to level 200. Any tips on how could I do it fast? Jerry boxes. Wicked XP. The amount of XP you get opening J boxes is kind of crazy. You need air conditioning. You are always sweaty. How am I sweaty? I'm genuinely cold right now. A little bit. It's like chilly in my room. It's like it's currently like 8 degrees Celsius in my room. Okay, I will say my hair might look a little weird sometimes because I can't wash it every day because it gets really like soft and it starts just like breaking off. So I can't really wash it that often. It's only like every 2 or 3 days. I can't wash it every day. Are you from Israel? You do realize that in the description of the stream, we have an FAQ page where it literally tells everything about it. You could just look at that and just know where I'm from and everything about me and what I'm using. But instead you choose to ask if I'm from Israel. What the? Bro. Can we have a reality check? It doesn't say social security. What are you spamming? Sorry, the file you have requested does not exist. Make sure. Oh, he's gone. Unlucky. You don't even sound Israel? What do Israel people sound like? Your FAQ Google Doc doesn't work anymore? Wait, what? Oh, what the what the finger? I guess it's an outdated interview. Give me a second. I'm fixing it. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, refresh the stream and try now. I updated it. I think it does work now. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Works now? Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, back to gameplay. Do you like vertical farms more than horizontal? Yeah, because I can macro them on stream easier since I'm a YouTube rank and I can't, like, I don't get checked for macros. I just then, you know, do a little bit of a software thing and I can, it's like easier to code it, you know, it's just walking back and forth. I think I went to sleep with like 22 mil and I've been grinding and I woke up with 157 mil off my netherworld farm. It's always crazy. Yeah, crazy like that. Any tips on how to get motivated to play Skyblock? I hate the garden. Then don't play it, man. Frick the Skyblock. Go play something else. I feel like if you need to get motivated to play a game, what's the point of playing it? If you don't have the like, you're playing a game to have fun. So if you're like, if you have to motivate yourself to play a game, what's the point to play it? He's not sleepwalking, but sleep farming. Real. You don't need to force yourself to like Skyblock. Yeah, you shouldn't. That's how you burn out. That's how I burnt out. I mean, I'm kind of forcing myself to play the garden. I'm not gonna lie, I hate. Farming makes me gag. Like, like Carlos, Carlos. Like, Magnus Carlsen said he repels women. Garden repels me. I swear to God. I just can't. Like I actually have to force myself to play this. Carlos Magnus. Yeah. I hate garden. I hate farming. I think garden's like a good update, but god do I hate farming. Bro thinks he Magnus. I got like 600 rating on chess, hey man. You better watch out. Garden update is good because you can just watch shows and movies. Okay, but like I don't like to watch shows and movies when I play games. I like to play games when I play them. HsFearless, this is my first stream, WSP. Banger. Are you using a calculator to farm? Yes. The little, it even makes the little sounds. You know how people used to make music with their like 2000 calculators? They make the beep 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 sound, the sounds. Mine does the same every time I click a button. Just can't hear it. I can actually, it's actually like a music instrument as well. 100% of Skyblock playstyle can be done while watching movies. Nah. I mean, while when playing Cujo, I can't even focus on chat, yet alone, like, watch a movie. Have you seen the new Rift Pets? Oh my god, the ferret. That's so cool. Wow. We know nothing about it. We don't know the abilities, how you get it, and any. We know the name, guys. That's crazy. The new guys. There's a ferret. That's so. It's almost like. It's almost like admins in their latest update patch said that they are working on the Rift update and they're making good progress. And then we see that there's gonna be 2 new pets, and that just says that hey, they're working on the Rift update. So they said in the patch notes, and then we saw the pets on Bumbo's pet menu. That just further tells us that they're working on the update. That's so crazy, guys. If my random parties watch movies while playing dungeons, and that explains a lot. Yeah. Maybe that's why people are getting 12-minute runs on floor 7. They're just watching movies, man. You have too much speed, you're losing 1 melon. Oh no, not the 1 melon. That's so sad. Not the melon, man. Is Hypix a Skyblock? You can't trust the admins about updates. I mean, if they say an update is gonna come out, it will come out. Like you want to meme it or not, if they say an update is gonna come out, it will come out. It might not be the fastest development, but it will come out. As long as it's infinite, who cares how many melons left are behind? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm using the full crappie set. It's kind of hard to drop down to 55 speed, man. The mystery portal on the old mushroom desert. Hey, they never said it will come out. Yeah. Yeah, coming soon. That is true. I forgot about the mystery portal on the Mushroom Desert. They did say that the foraging update would come out in late 2021. No, they did not say that. They said it might come out. They were never sure about it. Have you seen Obsidian Collection 7 though? I'm hyped when that's coming soon. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. Are you gonna ask Jay about the high level or the Soul Sand portal area near DA? No. Chat, we have the update map for the next 5 updates. Those are the updates that are coming out. We have the map. We have the list of all the updates that are gonna be coming out. I feel like it's pointless to ask what updates we have coming soon, you know? Squeeze every bit out of JFNT. The first thing that the interview is gonna contain is we're gonna be asking Jaya more personal stuff to kind of get to know him a little bit, and then we're gonna dip into Skyblock topics. At least ask about strap. You said something, chat? I passed out a little bit. I was reading a chat message and I passed out. Asking me as a girlfriend. But why? As JF, they plan on fixing high ping for AS and out players such as EU service, because then everyone will have decent ping. I can tell you already that will never happen, because they already said that will never happen. Befriend them first, then make him leak the new updates. I mean, the updates are already leaked. We're having Rift update next. We already have the information. Yeah, welcome to the Coliseum. Oh, wait, never mind. Here you can join me in drinking away your song. Banger NPC. I love Gladiator NPC. I've always logged onto Hypixel with 300 ping. I love being Asian. I feel like people have the right to be mad on not being able to like have servers that are convenient for them, but at the same time you could just like switch and play a different game that does have convenient servers. Like if I was Asian, I would have never gotten into Skyblock. Like that's just real. I'd stick to MMOs that are popular in Asia. Ask about drill fuel updating and stopping block breaking. Like I said, I'm not gonna bring Jaya standalone shallow bug reports, because that's just a waste of our time. I hope you know, Chad, there's a very important thing you need to understand. Jaya doesn't code. He doesn't code the game. He doesn't do any of that. He doesn't go and fix bugs, okay? It's not his job. He's a lead designer. What a designer does is he designs the game. He introduces ideas. He groups up the admins, and he you know makes the plan on what we're gonna be doing. Only one of the questions I'm curious about is how it comes that updates are only on alpha for 4 months and it still releases with so many bugs? Because people don't report them. And people don't test them enough. Like, let's be realistic here. Every time there's an update on alpha, we hop on, we see what's new, and we hop off. We don't even touch. We don't even touch the content. Like, we don't grind. And you don't find out these bugs unless you actually grind. There's no incentive to test on alpha. Exactly. Nobody tests, so no bugs get reported. And if they do find bugs, people usually abuse them. We need some sort of an incentive to give to players so they go on alpha and they test the update and they actually play it. They should make alpha items an actual grind instead of getting them for free if you join once. Yeah, true. Overall, I think that I will be asking about a system to encourage players to contribute a little bit more. That's definitely on the list because I feel like it's a big problem. We do lack the incentive to test out and bug report. Because we simply just don't get anything out of it, do we? So most people are just very lazy. Thoughts on 30 virus? I freaking hate that guy. Is 161 speed melon better than 155? No, it doesn't matter. That's what I have. Because I'm not using rancher boots. Even 30 virus. Okay. Let me see how many melons we have here. We have... bro, I just started talking and we suddenly are 10,000 enchanted melons richer. How crazy is that? Okay. Let me see. We need 3 stacks for the squash armor. Let me see real quick. We're really close. We're almost there. We're almost there. The goal for today is gonna be getting the squash armor. What are your opinions on sharks? I don't know, they're kind of cute. Sharks are kind of cool. Will you ask more about the process and anything else, Vijaya? Will you just ask more about the process and anything else, Vijaya? Okay, chat, you need to understand a lot of the stuff. Admins can't tell you a lot of things. And also, Jaya is very... the type of questions that you want to know answers to, Jaya can't really answer them because he simply doesn't work on the department. Or doesn't work on the stuff that like you want to know about. So it is gonna be mostly about game design and game development. That's what this job is. So that's what we can ask them at. We're gonna explore ideas. We're gonna explore current game state. We're gonna ask more about him. Melon 22, goddamn. Also, we have a thumbnail. Yeah, I feel like you should move the brackets more up, and then underneath them have HsFearless in red. Because we need my name there. If you dupe, you can either report it and gain nothing or sell it for 5k. I love duping. We also should do a shader configuration tutorial for T. I'm pretty sure T shaders have like 20 settings. It has 6 settings. It has a bunch of fog and that's about it settings. It has some developer settings. Maybe like you do realize these are all the settings we have. I feel like there's so little settings. Do you really need a guide on the settings? Because I feel like you could just. Why do mine look so different compared to yours? Because I altered the colors. What's the biggest change you'd thing you would change about the game? I don't even know. Quick farming. I would remove the skill. The skill doesn't need to be here. I'll be completely honest. The world would be a better place if farming wasn't a skill in Skyblock. That's what I'm gonna say. Remove foraging skill? No, I love foraging. Could you open up your settings on the color settings real quick? But that's downtime. I'm farming, man. That's downtime. Do you think Skyblock should update higher versions? You already asked that. I think you asked that question like 3 times already. Chat, I read every single message right now. The chat's not moving that fast for me to not keep up. I read every single message, so if I don't respond, there's a reason. See the thumbnail? Yeah, that looks fine. Happy. How do your socks smell? Here, you can sniff it. Here, yeah. How do they smell? For free? Yeah, I'm not gonna make you pay. What is this? This is a free. This is free entertainment. Why would I make you pay for it? Smells wet foot? Oh, they're not wet. They're a little bit cold. I'm wearing these things on my feet. They're they're I don't know. It's like my grandma my grandma made these. You put them on your feet and it keeps them warm. Socks for your socks? Yeah, but it's like it's actual like more of a thick layer, I guess. Foot beanie? Yeah, let's call that. W grandma. Thoughts on Zach plays AN? Fucking hate that guy. Also, Zach's probably in this stream. Do you sleep with your socks on or off? Bro, if you sleep with your socks on, you're a psycho. Like, how can you ever sleep with socks on if you can't peek out your feet to balance out the temperature? Because it gets hot, right? Underneath the blanket. If you can't peek out your foot to drop the temperature, ain't no way, bro. That's like, that's how you balance it. That's how you balance out the temperature. You peek out your feet. There are people who live in cold climates. I mean, I would say Lithuania is a pretty cold climate. Could you ask why Fermenta Armor doesn't have a bonus that helps you with garden crop collection? Well, why would it? It already gives you fortune to help you with that. Why would it give more? Do you use weighted blankets? I have no idea what a weighted blanket is, but from what it sounds, I do not know. Realize what did you do to get seeds faster? I farmed the wheat for like 15 hours. Yo, pray to RNGesus. Wow, no freaking way, guys. I'm so lucky. That is crazy. Okay. How close are we? Because we're pretty damn close, no? We're 1 block away. Bruh. You need like 10,000 enchanted seeds for the sub day? No, you need 2,880 exactly, which is 460,700 and I believe 64 seeds exactly. That's all you need for the sub day. It took me around 15 hours, but you can do it way faster. Nerd. I just memorize numbers. Where did you get this farm design from? I figured it out like everything I do. You actually need 406940 seeds? Nah. Cap? Stole it from me? I feel like these vertical farm designs are so easy to figure out that you really don't need to like copy them. Alright. We are done with melons. Now we do pumpkins. We need half a stack of polished pumpkins. Okay. Bro, I have the bug again. I got too much speed. Yeah, how does that bug happen? Nice cocoa chopper? The pumpkin dicer. Ba, ba, bam. How bad? If you use your wait a second. If you use your AOTV a couple times in a row, it keeps your speed. Really? That's really annoying, actually. Okay. Are you playing Stranded? Yeah, man, yeah. Stranded, man. We are currently level 345 on Stranded. Getting close to 346. Do you like coffee? It's like, it's a little bit mid. I don't mind coffee. Coffee's aight, coffee's aight. I feel like caffeine gets me really dialed in. It's like it's really strong on me. I do not have any tolerance towards caffeine. So it really like wires me. Like a cup of coffee will make me go for like 24 hours nonstop. And tea sucks. I'm sorry, chat, but tea, I do not like tea, like whatsoever. I'm the exact opposite. Caffeine makes me sleepy because it's warm. No, the reason caffeine makes you tired or sleepy, I'm gonna tell you how caffeine works. It doesn't make you have more energy. What it does is you have your energy reservoir of your body, and what caffeine does is it steps on the gas and it makes it go faster. So it burns through that energy faster and you feel more energetic. And then when you're out, you get really sleepy. So if you drink coffee, that means you just didn't rest or you just didn't have any in the energy in the reservoir to begin with. So you shouldn't be drinking coffee. If you're sleepy with caffeine, you need to take some vitamins or eat more. I guess. I'm not a medical expert. I don't know. But that's pretty much how it works. It actually it stops serotonin from binding to receptors that make you feel sleepy. If the serotonin is already there, it can't move it. Now that's nudge. It's probably from the lack of sleep, nothing, however, Skyblock players. I would say, yeah. I feel like people who sleep for like 4 hours and drink coffee, they're really active at the start of the day, and then they usually get really tired in the middle of the day and they take naps or something. Yes, please just show where the water is in the farm. Can't you like literally see it on your screen? Like, tell me what's that blue thing on your screen? You see that blue thing next to the stems? Surely it's not water, right? Lapis? Ah, yeah, it's the lapis blocks. Blue wool. For real, huh? No Twitch stream? No. Surely it's see you so forth. What is Cu in chemical elements? Copper? I see. It's so weird because like for us, is like every element just sounds so different from the symbol. Like you will see Cu on the elemental table, and for us it's Varus. Like not even close. There's no C and U in the word. In French, it's Cuvier. Cuvier? I don't. I don't. I'm not even gonna try. I probably insulted every French person in the chat by trying to pronounce that. Can anyone link a tutorial or at least a good picture of this farm design? It looks so P. No, I'm gatekeeping it. You can't have it. I'm pretty sure gold as au becomes of the Latin word aurum. Gold is actually pretty easy for my country. Because in my gold in Lithuanian is auksas, which starts with au. Best song? Bro, I'm pretty sure I'm listening to my favorite song at the moment. It's called Those Eyes. So good. Things that you do. Alright. Me. We also got Rata there, but the Rata felt bad and gave the items back. Okay. Go that song. Oh. What? Eh? What was that? What was that? What? That was a macro check? Is that what macro checks look like? Yo, Fearless, any chance you're making a video on most efficient farms? I don't know the most efficient farms. What's my farming fortune? No idea. Use critical thinking and research, guys. True. I'm pretty sure you could copy this farm design just from looking at it, no? Any idea why I can't see the crops above golden farming contests when I'm in garden and scoreboard? No idea. I can tell everything that's going on in the farm. That's what I'm saying. If you have eyes, you can figure out the design. I feel like the design is just 4 rows of dirt, water on the side, stems, dirt, dirt, stems, 1 block up, a block of dirt, 1 block farmland with stems. Boom, that's your entire design, and then you have water. You've just insulted every blind person who's watching this stream. Yeah, but that means Chad has to think. True. That's not really prone to thinking. Did you make this design? I don't know. I don't think so. Hmm. What exactly is Stranded? It's the most Giga Chat game mode ever made. It's so good. I love Stranded. If you're not a Stranded player, you're nobody. Hello? Mm-hmm. Bro has 44k subs with no YouTube rank, bro. Literally said he got it like a month ago. Eh? Not sure what you just said. I love how half the questions are about the game. Half the questions are just about the farm. You said you don't have YouTube rank? Yeah, man. I'm just... This stab of me having YouTube rank and is just fake. I faked it. I'm trying to multitask here by... Crap. It's hard clicking down both the buttons while doing this. Okay. A macro. I am big macro. We should call the stream macroing pumpkin stream. I'm getting frustrated by you, Fearless. Yeah? Why? How come? It looks like it causes your own... I'm getting frustrated for you. Oh. Yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna lie. Streaming every day to a younger audience is like one of the most frustrating things. But I get paid for it, so the least I can do is put up with it, you know? Daycare? Like, I'm actually... Dude, unironically, I feel like a daycare center. It do be like that. Use lantern helmet? No. HsFearless just came back from preschool. Can you help me with my addition homework? You can't complain about the people that quit YouTube. If you become a Minecraft creator You signed up to be a daycare center. It is what it is. You kinda did do it to yourself. So I can't blame anyone. Have you prepared some questions or will it be chat questions? I prepared a lot of questions. Some parents just give their child a phone with your stream open so you can take care of them and raise them. Yep. Sounds about right. I feel like there should be a small compensation for all the annoyances you have to deal with. Thank you for the 15. I have no idea what that is, that currency. Oh wow, it's like that is what it says is 40 euros. Shekels, Israel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mara Avizar, thank you so much. Shekels. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that actually. Cool looking symbol. Couldn't butcher my name worse. Ouch. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. What about Maor Avizar? What about that? Moon Runes donation. I apologize. I really don't know how to. There's no Z. Is it Maor Avizar? I don't know, man. I apologize, man. I really. Okay. You can't blame me for butchering your name. I don't think a single person in chat could spell my second name. Like, I doubt that any person in chat could pronounce my second name. Okay, it's we kind of have to put up with that. I can, okay, but like any like non-Lithuanian. What is it? It's Alexandrovichus. Pa 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 pa. Alexander the Great, banger. Can you say? Yeah, I can't. I cannot say that. Pipo Galad Mantos Alexandrave. Alexandrave. Resits. Oh yeah, that's just gibberish. Cool name. My furniture is floating. I think I have a pretty cool name. Oh my god, I'm so scared to pronounce that name because I'm gonna butcher it again. I have PTSD now. Nihil Sabbath. Thank you so much for the. I believe those are Indian. Thank you. Nihal. I see. It's Nihal. Thank you. I appreciate it. I apologize. Dude, I'm so bad with like name spelling. I know you said that's. I know you said that's your surname, but we can't verify that. Well, I can't verify my second name. Hey, Daddy Fearless. I feel like when you call me Daddy, it's weird. Also, why is your name Uwe? What is that? Uwe? I know that. I know that Powerliner is a fan of Uwe. He likes the Uwe letter. That's the letter. That's the sound of it. Like a genute. V. It's Paulaner Vetier. Banger. Don't say that. That's not appropriate. Yo. Okay. Hopefully that Mauer, thank you so much for the regular tier, man. Welcome, welcome. I apologize for all the names I'm gonna butcher today, okay? I really am not good with international name reading. I can spell the English and the Lithuanian names, and then everything else I'm gonna I will destroy it without wanting. But thank you for the member. Welcome. Well, what is the song? Oh, it's the new Connor song. I gotta listen along to your Spotify because YouTube stream SMH. Yes, sir, you do. Why are you getting mushrooms when farming pumpkin? Because I retextured the mushroom texture to be pumpkins. So it looks like I'm farming pumpkins, but in reality, I'm just farming mushrooms. Lies? No, it's totally real. Trust me, bro. Source, bro, trust me. At least you don't have to read Welsh names. I feel like Welsh names would be pretty easy because English, no? Why don't you use Daedalus axe? Isn't it better for farming? Yeah, guys, let's use a Daedalus axe. It's so much better. Guys, let's use a Chimera 4 Daedalus axe. Oh my god! This is so good! Bro, look how much better it is! Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so good! Guys, just use a Daedalus axe. It's the new meta. Banger. Why not use Ragnarok Ajax instead? For real. Pumpkin 16. Man, Pumpkin's pretty slow. Why mushroom blocks, by the way? Didn't they change the recipe for enchanted blocks? No. Why do you have all your visits disabled on your garden island? I want to see the pumpkin farm. They're disabled because I do not like fanboys swooping around my face when I'm farming. How long have you been doing YouTube? Like 2 years. Legends never die. Well, did they really change the recipe for enchanted blocks? Well, let me see. Oh, wow, they did. Oh. That's actually kind of nice because the biggest downside of the previous crafting recipe was the fact that well, actually, let me do some calculation. Is it actually cheaper? Okay, so before it was 9, which is a block, times, which we needed 9 stacks. 64 times 9. So we needed around 5.2 thousand mushrooms for 1 block. And now we need 160 times, what was it, 32? Oh, so it's like barely cheaper. It's pretty much the same. But your inventory doesn't fill anymore. Yeah, that's probably the best part. The inventory not filling up is like glorious. That's actually really nice. It makes it easier to farm for blocks and visitors at the same time though, since visitors ask for enchanted. That is true. Did you watch Boyardi? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what Boyardi is. Is that a These Nuts joke? I feel like I'm being baited. Okay, for some reason it says my stream quality is poor. Is it? I feel like my stream quality is amazing. Why does it say like it's poor? I feel like YouTube's kind of capping, you know. Like it says, look, it says, oh wow, chat revenue 420, banger. You need to change video resolution. It's not supported for this configuration. Poor stream status. I love poor stream status. It's my favorite. The stream looks fine, right? It's good, it's fine, looks good, it's cap. Okay. Alright. That's fine then. Alright, the interview is gonna be happening in about an hour, chat. In about an hour. Why don't you VC with Peach anymore after he returned? I've been in VC for like twice in the past 3 weeks or something. Or 4 weeks. Also, Peach is streaming in German and he hangs out with his German friends because they speak German too. Is Pumpkin slowest or second slowest? I have no idea. I haven't even touched on some of the like, look at this. Garden milestones. My warts are at 15. My mushrooms are not even touched. Most of my milestones aren't even touched. What's my garden level? I'm level 10. Not bad. Then all of the crops. Oh! Oh, what is potato? What the hell? Oh, it gives you a nice chat message that gives you a Skyblock XP. Yo. It's kinda cool. Are you from Israel? Yeah, man, Israel. I totally speak. What do you guys speak in Israel? Is it Hebrew? It's not Hebrew, right? It's like a different language. Oh, it is Hebrew? I can totally speak the language. What's what? Wait. So does India and Israel speak the same language? I thought they spoke different language. I thought you guys spoke different languages. That's kind of cool. Chat, how do I make this entertaining, chat? Like in all honesty, oh right, Hindi, not Hebrew. Oh wait, yeah, I completely forgot about Hindi. Bro, how do I make this entertaining? Like, how do you make garden like an actual like stream? I don't know what else to do. Like, I can speak, but that's all I can do. You know, like it's so bad. I feel like this has to be like the least entertaining content you've ever got. I don't know. Have you gotten the Spaceman Visitor? Yeah, man, we went to the moon update together, holding hands, and then we made out on the moon. I wore my space helmet as well. It's crazy. Tell a funny story? Hmm. A funny story, you say? When you put me on the spot like that to tell you a story, my mind's kind of empty. I have a lot of stories, but I feel like I told all of them. I'd be repeating a story if I told you one. Okay, I can tell you an interesting fact. So I'm doing this water fasting because I feel like I was starting to put on a little bit of weight, and I considered a lot of options, and the way I look is like it does make me happy. So I started this water fasting, and it's basically when you all you do is drink water. And I plan to go for about 2 to 3 weeks with this. And when I'm happy with the way I look, then I go back to my new diet, slowly getting in, and then a little bit of more exercise, just to kind of like balance out the activity, the physical activity in my life. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I kind of became just like wake up, stream, sleep, wake up, stream, sleep. You know, kind of when I get a little bit more um in my life, and Chal, a friend that studies medicine, he told me that I should get vitamins and I should get fat soluble vitamins to kind of like provide for my body because I'm not gonna be getting any vitamins, you know. And he said go to the pharmacy and get some. So I did today. I went to 2 pharmacies to get fat soluble vitamins, and to say that I got clowned on for first of all doing this diet, and for second of all even asking for those kinds of vitamins because they've never heard about them. To say that I got clowned on is an understatement, bro. I stood there and they're just looking into my eyes like I'm the biggest idiot, and I'm like, I need fat soluble vitamins because I'm doing this diet where I'm only gonna be consuming water for the next 2 weeks. And they're just looking at me. What about, so how are you gonna, like, you need a lot more than vitamins. How are you gonna get like calcium and like you know all the other like minerals in your body? How are you gonna get that? And damn, like, don't worry about it. I need vitamins. You don't ask questions. And they're like, so we don't have any fat soluble vitamins. Well, what are you gonna do with like what are fat soluble vitamins? Are you gonna put them in the sunflower oil until they like melt and then drink it, or what? Like they legit don't even know what it means. And I'm standing there like an idiot, and they're just looking at me like I'm a like who is like what the fuck are you doing, little bro? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's my experience today. That was fun. I try to make up an excuse, like a reasonable excuse. I need to like drop a bunch of weight for like my upcoming like sports tournament. So I'm doing this diet to like lose a bunch of weight because I need to get into a specific weight group, which is like a reasonable thing to do because a lot of boxers they go on a little bit of a fast to drop below that weight group for the for the boxing, which is like a normal thing. And they're like, oh my god, that is so unhealthy, you should not do that, oh my gosh, you should. Bro, nah. I know. I felt a little disappointed, so we're not gonna have vitamins for the next 2 weeks. Unlucky. Happens. The one problem that I'm seeing, a big difficulty, is one of my friends' birthday is happening on the 25th, and there's gonna be like alcohol and there's gonna be like a lot of food, and I don't know if I wanna like I'm gonna go there and there's no way that I'm gonna drink and there's gonna be all this food around me and I'm not gonna eat anything. So I'm either thinking of skipping the birthday and I'll give the guy his gift whenever I see him again, or I eat and I say that's it for my fast. Would you say like so this is my day 5. Would you say like a 14-day, 13-day fast is like good enough? Not even, no, like 12-day fast. Let's see. That's death? It's not death. I feel fine. I haven't eaten any food in 5 days? Yeah, that's how it works, man. Why are you doing the fast? I'm losing a little bit of weight that I've been growing up. I've did it before, and it's what I know is, for me, it's the most easy and effective way to lose weight. So that's what I do. When I was younger, I was like extremely overweight. And I did almost a 2-month fast. And I've lost like 62 kilos in 2 months or something. How hungry are you at the moment? I could eat. You know, it. The thing is, once your body starts consuming fat, you got a lot of energy, and you don't feel like eating. That is unhealthy. To some extent, yeah. Do you work out? I am gonna be. That's why I'm doing the fast. How's Vika? We broke up over a year and 2 months ago. Banger. How's Vika? Holy. Well, that's awkward. That's actually crazy. I have not been asked how's Vika. Holy. I actually ran into her a little bit over a month ago. I was walking in the shopping mall with this other girl, and I ran into her, and we had like the most like menacing like eye contact. Every bro, it's crazy. As long as you take supplements, even being sugar tablets, you should be good. Of course, not lots of sugar. Yeah, I don't think I can take any sugar during this whole thing. Ba-bam. The talk is in an hour. Yeah, more or less. How do you maintain your relationship with your girlfriend if you only play games every day? First of all, I don't have a girlfriend right now because I'm not looking for one particularly. I'm not happy with like myself, and until that issue goes away, I'm definitely not looking to get into a relationship. And I can't even be like, if you're not happy with yourself, you can't. There's no way someone else will make you happy. Like, it's just avoiding a problem. So until that, I solved that out, which I'm working on. I'm not looking to get into a relationship. But when it comes to things, I'm usually the one that has most of the time to like hang out and do stuff because I might be playing a lot, but I play whenever I want to, which means if I ever need to take a day off, I can. No one's forcing me to play. If I need to like get, free myself up for a particular time of the day, I can just stream until then and then I can just go. No one's holding me. No one's forcing me to do the streaming thing. It's purely like my own schedule. So when it comes down to things, I'm the guy who usually has the most time. Bro, why did I get muted? Lol. I'm just trying to help Fearless from dying anyway when you're... That's the wrong year. On that water diet thingy, you can't eat anything or else you will die because your body gets trained to use the fat stored in your body instead of regular food. So you're explaining what an overfeeding syndrome is to a person that has done the water fast before for 2 months. I feel like that's you don't have to backseat game how my body reacts or how my body works when first of all I've done this exact thing that I'm doing right now, and second of all that's just not true. Front seat gaming. Can I Pepe game that Boza? You can ban him, Chal. You don't need the people spreading wrongful information. Mm-mm-mm. The biggest thing that you gotta watch out for if you do like a water fast is whenever you do get back to eating food, it's very easy to put on the weight again because your body is so used to conserving. It's in extreme mode where it's not receiving food, so it's get used to preserving everything it can. So when you put food in yourself, it wants to preserve it because it's in that mode. So that's the difficult part. I'm trying to achieve minimum fat ratio with the water diet at work. By the way, I'm already considered to be somewhat skinny. If you're somewhat skinny, don't do the water diet. I'm gonna tell you, okay, so this is the story. I don't know if you guys know Connor Murphy, but he had probably one of the most impressive body builds you could ever see. The man was shredded. He was fucking ripped. Oh, sorry. Freaking ripped, bro. He looked amazing. What he did is he bulked up, insane workout schedule, grew so much muscle, and then he water fasted for 40 days. And what happened is his body consumed pretty much all the fat it had. And when that happens is your fat percentage drops so low, so you start looking like an absolute giga chad. Because your body's so low fat. And he looked crazy. He looked crazy. But he got a little, I think the fame got a little bit too much in his head. You know, got a little bit too much to his head. And he became a little shizzo. And he also didn't maintain that strict diet to maintain the body that he had, and he fell off. He fell off. But he was pretty ripped. Wait, let's see. Connor Murphy prime physique. Man looked crazy, bro. Let me see. Let me find like a photo of him. Okay. Look at this. This is how he looked, bro. Look at this. All natural, by the way, I believe. Look, this man looked crazy. You can literally count the abs, man. Like, oh no, that's not him. But it looked like crazy, man. He got so ripped. This is where you can already see he's already growing a little bit of fat because you can't even count the abs. But he looked like it's crazy. Definitely not natural. You'd think so. You think so, right? Because it doesn't look like it. But that is what a water fast does. Imagine he fell off because he stopped blasting roids and went crazy from mushrooms. Maybe. Yeah, but his brain decided to go supernatural. Sadly, yeah. He did fell off pretty hard, unfortunately. Skyblock players have been bulking their entire lives. That is true. I'm kind of excited. I might actually like slow down a little bit on how much I stream and stuff. Because the biggest thing that I want to work on is like starting cooking again, you know? And then I want to start actually exercising to make sure that I never fall into the position that I am in now where I'm not happy with myself. Are you interviewing still? Well, if you look at the title or the pinned message, you'd see that we're gonna be interviewing on 7 p.m. GMT plus 2, which is in 40 minutes. I've been bulking all my life. I just forgot the training part. Cooking streams? I don't think we're gonna have cooking streams, but I want to cook at least 3 or 4 times a week, you know? I feel like I want to get into it slow. Work out twice a week, cook 3 to 4 times a week. That sounds pretty good, you know? Like, of course, make my own breakfast. Maybe someday skip breakfast if I don't feel like it. And then work out. But then my workout is gonna be like mostly just like maybe like swimming. Maybe a little bit of weightlifting in there. Nothing too crazy. I feel like when people get into a healthier lifestyle, they want to do too much. They want to instantly change their diet, instantly change all of their habits, and work out insane amounts of times per week and have this like crazy schedules, crazy strict. It doesn't really work out. It's too much, you know. You get burned out fast. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Plus high. Hello, Omar. Jesus Christ, Omar with that daddy rank. Sheesh. Goddamn. Thank you, Omar. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Is there a chance you could allow friends to visit your garden so I could look at the farms? No. I believe like there's like hundreds of people that have like the same farm design. How did you get an interview with an admin? Me and Jaya sometimes talk a little bit. Like we've been in VCs a bunch. And we sometimes chat about the game a little bit here and there. So I just in VC like a couple months back, I mentioned how I wanted to maybe do some podcasts type of stuff for Skyblock and interviews maybe with Verlo. And Jay said, "Oh, that kind of sounds fun." Huh? I said, "What would you like to be on an interview?" And he said, "We could probably arrange that." So a couple weeks ago, I approached him with the offer that he gave me. That was a couple months back, and he says, "Yeah, that we can do that. We can do that." And there you go. We're here. Don't admins have no interview policy? No, I don't think that's a thing. I don't know where you got that information. I'm logging in M7P1 and now I deleted SBA and it works. Do you know what setting on SBA lags me? No idea. Verlon interview too? No, he's not in. I asked him, do you want to be in the interview? And he said, how much you paying me? And I said, I'm broke. So I didn't get him. Hey, Fearless, how's your day? It's alright. What about a system to incentivize playing on alpha, kind of like bingo, giving people a list of activities to complete, win gems or bug reports, and finishing the alpha? Could be interesting. I'm definitely gonna talk about incentivizing certain activities in the game and more in the community aspects. My friend made an inappropriate build and didn't you like say that like 2 minutes ago? I think there are two things Garden needs. Opportunity. Ah yeah, the opportunity to place chests, possibility to rotate plots. Why would you want to rotate plots? Just build in a different angle if you want to rotate them. Garda needs to be better than PC sell price because it is absolutely awful, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it is. It is absolutely horrendous. Yeah, how are we doing with pumpkins here? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got 19 polished, which is 20. We need a half a stack of these, so we need a half a stack. I thought it would be a decent alternative for mining, but honestly, it's not been close. Oh yeah. I don't think they ever planned to make it a decent alternative. I think the biggest thing they wanted to do with this update is just to make the entry into farming a little easier for people. Big up for contacting Jay. It's nice that the admins are in touch with the community. If you're a top player, the admins will contact you. Personally. Like, I was contacted. I'm probably gonna tell the story because I kind of want to know from his perspective. But if you're a very, very top player, and that is the best in something, they will contact you. How do you line up yourself so perfectly? I move my mouse usually. That seems to be do the trick, yeah. I'm the best in buying cookies. Ain't no one contacted me. Yeah, I don't know about that one. If you invest time in their game, they should invest time into figuring how to improve it by contacting you. I'm gonna tell it like a little baseline, like how it happened, is that admins knew me as the guy who does bingo. They knew me from bingo because I feel like I influenced a lot of bingo stuff. And Jay contacted me, I believe, on the second month of bingo, and he said, "Hey, so this is what our next month bingo looking like. Would you have any tips on improving it?" I'll tell more about the story later, but that's pretty much like how I got contacted. Because you don't contact the admins, admins contact you. You're gonna just do more. I'm gonna do more interviews with other top players. I don't know. It would kind of be fun to interview a bunch of Skyblock creators to kind of get to know them a little better. I do feel like a lot of the Skyblock community lacks that personal touch of just like knowing more about the person. Like, maybe I'm just not keeping up, but I don't know. I don't think that we have a lot of like personal touch of what's happening in their life, how they got to be a content creator and stuff like that. That would be maybe interesting. Cause like you can say that like you like I feel like the closest to being very involving into their own social life as a streamer would be 30 Virus, right? He shares a lot about his life, and I feel like that's really healthy as a community standpoint. I feel like that's how you grow a community. You gotta welcome the men in your life, you know, if you want to have like a very dedicated community. I feel like if you are a fake that just tries to get rich fast, like on some kind of scheme, like making a bunch of guides or not really sharing a bunch about yourself and not really like updating your fan base on what's happening with you and like not talking about yourself, it really feels like you don't really have like a community that is there for you, you know? Dazzler moment. I actually don't know who Dazzler is, so I'm sorry. But I feel like that's why I think I got so let's say I don't know if I'm I would say popular, but I got pretty decently big in my in Skyblock community, right? And I think the reason is because I was just so involving as in my personal life and stuff. Because people could like not only did they know me about Iron Man, but they also know me as a person more. Clickbait, fake money making methods on YouTube, banger. Chat. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's do a little bit of a thing of what do you think are the most fake content creators when it comes to Skyblock? Just name them. What do you what do you think are they? Like you can name a couple. I want to know like your opinion. Dazer, Future 77, me, banger. Yasko 5. I'm seeing a lot of Dazzler, Fan 19, some Nitros in there. Powliner. I don't think Powliner is fake. On God, Yasko 5. I don't know who Yasko is. Interesting. Verloren just isn't a nice guy. I would say you're wrong. Because I know the man more than probably any of you here do. I talked to Verlo on some really personal topics and on some really like important stuff. And I know what kind of person he is. And I if you said Verlo is fake, I wouldn't disagree more, I feel like. Well, I think Verlo is a great content creator. Now, what he doesn't do is he kind of similar like me, and he doesn't when it comes to stupid people, he bullies them, which I am a firm believer of bullying stupid people. I do that too. So if that's why you think he isn't nice because you came up to his chat and begged for money or begged for a carry or just started like asking the most stupid questions and he bullied you and made fun of you, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. You maybe deserved it. Like, I didn't know. I don't know the exact details, but you might have deserved it. You know. Man, water hits different, especially on this diet. Water is all I have, so I appreciate every time I take a sip of water. That's all I'm getting. I swear, you grow a new appreciation for water once you start not eating. Svevy fake begs for Twitch subs because he loses a G drag and then gets $100 plus a new G drag. Okay, but that is like what Svevy does. I feel like when it comes to Svevy, he's done everything right to capitalize on the kind of community that Skyblock is. He doesn't beg you for money, but he just plays with children's mind in a type of way where, oh no, don't make me throw it away for money. Oh, that's awful. Oh, why would you pay $200 to throw it away? You know, he makes you wanna do it. And that's fair play, man. It's like how it is, man. You could call that manipulation. You could call that like fake, but I would say it's fair play. Also, it's like he makes it entertaining. You know, it's like it's humor. It's his humor. What do you think makes a perfect Skyblock creator? Hmm. I think a good content creator is the one that. So first and most important thing, what makes a good creator in general is I think is longevity. Is making your fans think that you're here to stay. It's very important to give people the idea that I'm starting this YouTube channel and I'm here to stay. I'm here to be with you for a long time. Because the biggest thing that what? I read a guy saying I love fearless and refraction. The biggest thing that people want when it comes to a content creator is they want to subscribe to them and know that they're gonna like be there for a long time. They're gonna upload videos. They're gonna like give them content. You know. And I feel like that's the most important thing to show your fan base is that you're here to stay. I think another really important thing about Skyblock in general is you gotta do streaming. I feel like streaming really shows you what kind of person you are. It's very easy to be a fake person in a video, and I feel like it really shows how it gets your community close to you. You know, if you can take an example of the Aurelius. Now I'm trying to shit talk, but um his videos do really well, right? 50K views I think on average or something like that. It's really nice. But when he uploads a video that is more personal to him, he got 5K viewers, 8K viewers. Whenever he streams, he has like way more subs than me, but he gets like a third of my viewership. And that just shows that he doesn't really have like a big connection with his audience, right? He gets a lot of views, but it doesn't have like a community. So I think it's very important to establish that community, and you do that by often streaming and involving the people that watch you into your life. I feel like it's important to show what kind of person you are. It's important to show I'm here to stay, and here is the full me, what I'm like. Right? It's very easy to hide the way you talk, the way you think about like stuff like that um, on a YouTube video. So I think those are the two biggest, like the most important factors: is community and longevity. And then the next thing that makes a content creator really well is good thumbnails, good video ideas, genuinely entertaining content, like good editing, good idea, and it's just executed well. It shows that you put in time. It shows that you put in effort. And it has a good title and thumbnail to hook you in to watch the video, right? And I think that is what makes a good content creator. I think that's when it comes to like not necessarily like Skyblock, you know. I think that's just what in general makes a good content creator. I don't like any of the YouTubers that upload a new OP 30 million per hour setup making money. Yeah, Chad, what do you think of my recent video of where I tried to like not clickbait it, and I also, because the way I like to be a streamer, you know, I like to stream and make videos from my stream highlights. And I had this idea and I thought, hey, I'm gonna make a video out of it. I had a couple stream highlights, but most of the video was like B-rolls and stuff like that. And I I did kind of like think about it, like from a clickbait standpoint, is that money making videos got a lot of clicks, but I didn't want to make a shitty money making video. I wanted to tell a story, and that's what my plan was. And I'm curious. I probably like some people said like it's a amazing video, but some people said I really liked the video because it's like a story and it was like nice. I thought it was a good video and it did well. You tried something new, and if you think it will be a good video idea or fun, it was worth it. Yeah, I enjoyed that video. like, let's talk about mycelium prices. I know that the mycelium prices are very much lower than what they are in the video. They are mycelium. It's half. Holy! I did not expect it to be half. At the time when I was recording and we were editing the video, the prices were 700k per stack, and then in the video I said 650k. And now it's 320k. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of unfortunate. But I expected the prices to drop though. And I did really like emphasize that they will drop, and you should decide yourself if the prices are worth doing the minute making method. I tried to be very transparent with it, you know? Also, Yappy said something. The realist is nice, but I don't think he understands that people watch him purely for news. That's what happens when you make news channels. Same with Buckles and Driop. True. I guess that is an easy way to get famous fast, but it's not a long lasting method, or like a. It doesn't really last long. It's very easy to get famous and fast off a lot of uploads, money making methods, giveaways, and news, but I don't think it lasts very long. I think the Lyris has a very good system where it will last as a news channel, but I don't think people watch him for anything else but the news. Just like that, the YouTubers something. Oh yeah. I really I am a huge fan. Okay, something like that is actually like inspirational to me. He is an amazing video editor. He is a great at telling stories, and his like dry humor is like really rubs me in the right way. I really enjoy something like that. He uploads very rarely, but the videos are like quality. And I thought that my mycelium video, I tried to make it like one of his videos because I thought they were really good. That was like my aim. It was the biggest inspiration to that video. What are you talking about? He's called something like that. If it rings a bell, it's the guy who discovered how to. It's the guy who dropped the price of flint to be less than gravel. I love that guy. Yeah, I think. Whoa! What the? No, you just not. You did not just do that. Omar! 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 Do you realize what you just did? Guys, I don't think you realize what he just did. Guys, I don't think you realize what just happened. The way YouTube works is you can only gift memberships of the tier that you are subscribed with, or you of your own tier, which means his daddy that costs $25 to get. This is the highest tier of membership, and he just gifted 50 daddy ranks. What the fuck? Sorry, what the frick, Omar? Holy. Like, that is absurd. That is pretty much like if we. No, Omar, what the? Okay. I gave 50 gigachads. Oh, okay. Thank God. Good. Okay. They gave. I guess they made you an option to give gigachads. Okay, it's gigachads. Okay, it's not that crazy. Okay, now daddies. Okay, thank God. You got me scared because that is to be fair, that's a lot of money. Thank you though. There was an option. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know there was an option. I guess they made an option because you couldn't before. Thank you so much, Omar. I really, you know that I really appreciate that. You know, like I don't know how you keep giving me money, and I don't know how to like continue showing appreciation besides just saying thank you, man. There isn't an option. Oh, there's no one. Oh, wait, there is no option, but you give out daddy rank, Giga Chad ranks. That's so weird. Does YouTube just choose which memberships you're gonna be giving away? That's weird. But thank you, man. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. I like Twitch better in this regard. Yeah, that is true. Probably limited to $5 a tier. Maybe. Could be. How long till the interview? 15 minutes. Let me actually open up JS DMs and ask him about it. Hello. Just letting you know that we should be starting our interview podcasting in about 15 minutes. Making sure this, because if it doesn't happen, that'd be really, really sad. That means I literally clickbaited everyone. Yep, all good. Okay, he instantly gave me an answer. Yep, all good. Alright, awesome. He responded. Yep, all good. Awesome. Alright. What mod is in the upper left corner? Upper in the left upper corner. That is SBA, but it's modified by Soupy to be more correct. 15 minutes? Yeah. Making a vid about it. I think there's gonna be a highlight of the interview. I think my editor said he wants to do, it would make a great highlight. So I think there will be a highlight of this whole thing, what's gonna happen today. So if you miss, there's always gonna be the stream VOD that will stay up, and there's gonna be a video highlight probably. Do you have a mod list? It's in my FAQ. Is the farm you're currently using more efficient than diagonal pumpkin farm? I don't know. It's more AFK. To be honest, when it comes to farming, I hate farming so much that I don't care about efficiency. I just care about getting through farming. I just wanna get through, you know? So if it's more AFK and it requires me less brain and effort to farm, I'll take that option. How long will the interview last? I'm not sure. I would like it to go for at least an hour to an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours, but at least an hour is what I think I'll try to aim for. Hopefully longer. Zeus for leader with the Giga Chat roll. Goddamn. Oh, thank you, Zeus. I appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the members list. Subbed on Twitch, might as well sub here too. 51 Giga Chat today. Actually, 52. There was a one earlier, so. Thank you, thank you. Giga Chat, yeah. As the emote. Oh wait, it actually displays the right Giga Chat, unlike the scuffed one that we had. It's actually the right one now. Banger. I used to watch you back on Twitch a year ago. You were Kata38, if I remember correctly. Glad to see you've grown. Yeah, it's been a long journey, yeah. Been a while. As long as you hit the cap for blocks broken per minute, it doesn't matter what farm design you used for farm. Yeah, pretty much. The most efficient farms are always the spiral farms because you're always hitting the maximum amount of blocks and you're also minimizing the amount of time it takes you to switch to breaking blocks. You know, like again, it's very easy to swap direction and continue being efficient. So I know what to do. Just eat my money. Tasty. Thank you, thank you. Money is bussin'. Not gonna lie. I am a big fan of money. Actually, it's kind of crazy. I haven't eaten in 5 days. My bank account's literally booming. I haven't spent a single dime off my bank account. It's been all water. It's crazy. You could get Chaz. Also get a smooch here. No. It's I feel like YouTube's a little bit of a younger audience. I feel like I should restrain from grooming minors. Melon 23. Banger. I'm unironically getting 7 FPS farming wheat. Nice. Monka laugh. Rep using code HsFearless. Can't even buy Skyblock gems. I got banned from the store because I spent 2K and my bank charged back because they were thinking my card got stolen. Bro, that's unfortunate. That is kind of unfortunate. You don't want to be a part of the Minecraft creator stereotype? Yeah, not particularly interested in that yet. Yeah. I would like to keep my career for a little longer. Do you feel that the cap of XP is 50k, even the big milestones? I'm heavily disappointed. I think 50k is fine, bro. Like, this update already brought so much extra XP from the visitors that I don't think milestones should even give XP. Alright, how are we doing with pumpkins? I feel like we have enough, no? We are one polished pumpkin away. What is it with me and being one off? Is farming good for money on Iron Man? No. Do you like pineapple on pizza? And that sounds like a crime, and you should be detained. I'm not gonna lie. Every time you put pineapple on pizza, I'd like the FBI meme to be played in your house. You are committing crimes. Pineapple on pizza is good? No. I refuse to accept that opinion, okay? Pineapple on pizza is not it. Have you tried it, Fearless? Yes. The pineapple juice and pizza just do not go together. I love pineapples. I one of my favorite things to do is get one of those cans of conserved pineapple. You know those like pineapple rings? Bro, those are bust, and you open up the can and you just take a fork and you just scoop it out. They're so good. But like putting that on pizza, nah. Stop it. Nah. Those hit hard, holy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Also, what also goes really hard is small marinated pickles. like spicy ones. They're like pinky sized, and they're like why they're so good is because when it comes to like cucumbers or pickles, um they have the same size outer layer, no matter what size they are. But the bigger they are, the girthier they are, the more of that inside core they have. That is that mushy thing with seeds. A small one has none, so it's all outer layer, pinky size, spicy pickles, bro. They're god tier. Like they're so good. They're so good, man. I love those. Isn't GMT plus 2 in 7 minutes? Yes. They're super crunchy. That's why they're crunchy, is because they're like they have like no inside, no core. It's just the outer layer that is like the good part, the crunchy part. I hate sweet pickles. Yeah, salty is the play. Yeah, or like vinegary, you know, like vinegary or salty and spicy at the same time. Those are good. Can I ask Jaya if he likes pineapple on pizza? I do. Can we not start this conversation? V what? Vinegar. Like vinegary? Like vinegar, the like Oh, I see. No shot you're gonna try to cancel me over saying vinegar. Okay? Like there's no way. You're not gonna do it. God damn it, dude. I swear to God, every single corner you walk around, there's just a rake ready, like right there, ready for you to be stepped on and just bash you in the forehead. Get one chat? Yeah, they're you're really funny, chat. Really funny. If you don't want to be cancelled for saying vinegar, just say acidic. Yeah, but like, I just say what comes to my head, and when you are marinating pickles, like that's what you use, right? That's why I gotta wear a helmet. Yeah, for real. Are olives better than pickles? I'm not a huge fan of olives. I'm not gonna lie. They're very oily. They're very oily, and they I don't like the weird. This is like a weird taste. Like I don't mind it. I kind of like I can eat olives, but I wouldn't trade them over pickles. I'm not like not gonna lie. I don't know. Olives are oily. Well, yeah, no shit. They're like really like. It feels like I don't know. When I eat olives, the thing that is in my mind is that I am basically drinking olive oil. You know what I do really like? What is like really good? Like like those circle like sliced black olives on pizza, because they go in, they get fried in the oven, and they lose all their fatness, and they're so flavorful. Well, black olives and pizza go hard, bro. Like them crispy, yeah. Like a little bit of fried, you know, a little bit. Those are good. Okay, surely we have enough, right? Okay, we do. Alrighty. So wait, so for squash armor, we have everything. Um, 30 cookies, 50 cookies. Yeah. Okay. But did I get too much? I got too many melons. Oh, I got way too many melons. And I got... Oh, wait, it's 12. We're not done yet. We need... Wait. 8, 24, so 36. Okay, we're not done yet. So I got too many... I didn't look at boot... Why are boots so quirky? Why do they... Bro, why are boots so quirky? So weird. I'm bouncing. I'm wiggling my leg, okay, and it shakes the... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think it's time to call chat. Are you ready to hop on a call? I'm getting a little nervous now. Sure. Oh boy, let me pause my music. Okay. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Nice, nice. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing great. YouTube stream been kind of nice to me.
Really?
Yeah, they've been very anticipating the long-awaited interview.
Nice. I saw you were farming pumpkins too.
Yeah, suffering the update.
Suffering? Okay.
I'm not a big fan of farming. I'm not gonna lie. I like it's farming puts a lot of pressure on my personality. Like I gotta be entertaining to make this content any entertaining.
Oh
So
yeah, I see. Yeah, it's more like Netflix and chill
yeah,
streams, and yeah.
yeah, that is kind of true. All right, Jaya, yeah, guys, this is how he sounds. Sexy Frenchman that all heard
I
the...
I actually put my mic closer just for this. I never do that.
You
Yeah,
sound fine. Sound really clear. Very good.
nice.
Okay, let me open up our little document. We prepared, chat. A whole document of topics we like to talk about. I think the first thing, the most important thing that we need to talk about, because so many people today and like on my video or the comments of the community post that I made, is Hellcastle mentioned that admins can't do interviews. So I think a lot of people can be a little bit enlightened on that, including me.
I mean, I don't doubt that somebody told him that, but I don't know from where, so I'm not sure. Do you have more context?
So they were making a video about tackling IRL trading, and they brought a bunch of ideas on a bunch of like cool things we could do to prevent a lot of that happening. Some systems, and they wanted to preach that straight to an admin. And they said maybe they could get an interview with an admin about it. And they contacted an admin that they kept an anonymous, and they gave him an answer that admins don't really do interviews. So I think a lot of people got the idea that admins don't do interviews.
I mean, maybe he didn't mean it that way. I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe they just wanted people to have the general idea that, hey, admins don't do really interviews, and try to not contact admins to keep them from being bothered, I guess.
Perhaps.
So that is a myth that has been broken. Admins can very much give interviews, but please don't go out of your way and contact admins, because I think that's the next thing that we're gonna talk about is contacting admins. Like I think a lot of content creators have admin contact, but you guys don't really have contacts with admins. So how would be like the best way for to contact one of the admins?
I mean, in most other games, people don't really have ways to contact specific devs or like a company per person. And I think there are good reasons for that, right? I think there are already avenues for people to like report whatever they want, like bugs or reporting other players or even giving suggestions and stuff. So ideally, you never have to actually contact an admin. I think it's more like a little luxury we have on Hypixel that some people can contact admins. But I wouldn't say that's like something that everybody should be able to do, right?
I actually wanted to talk about the bug report stuff because I feel like personally it's a little bit of a system that has been underlooked. I feel like Hypixel doesn't really incentivize players to report bugs that much. I feel like they can report it and they don't really get anything out of it. And I wanted to explore the idea of maybe a system that could tell players that, hey, you're going to be rewarded if you report a bug that is genuinely a problem, and maybe also enforce people to go on the alpha and test out the updates a little bit, because a lot of the people keep questioning how did a lot of the bugs make it in the garden update on the release when the update was tested for almost 4 months. And what do you think about the idea of incentivizing people, like maybe like a little system, maybe bringing bad game breakers or some kind of a reward for doing things?
Okay, so so it's a lot of questions. I think rewarding bugs, it's I don't think that was the issue with what happened on Garden, right? It was just that people couldn't test it properly. So that's on us. It's something we need to fix. But we do actually get a lot of bug reports, like live, right? I think our like reporting system is actually pretty solid. If anything, the issue might be after, like our priority system or stuff like that might not be in check sometimes. But otherwise, I think we don't really need to incentivize people to report bugs more. We already get a lot of bug reports, I think.
Okay, that's interesting actually, because a lot of the times it doesn't feel like bugs get fixed that often unless we I know that contacting an admin is like way more gets the job done a lot faster than, let's say, a bug report. So I'm gonna trust you on that. I'm a little nervous. I apologize. This is a lot of pressure on me to do this. I did want to ask more about you though, because like
Okay.
I think that people want to know a little bit more about you. Like
Do they?
Chad, do you want to know about Jay and who he is, or do you want to know more about Skyblock related things? Because I feel like I want to know a little. I feel like having a little bit of a more real look on who is Mr. Jaya. I think it could be kind of interesting. Yeah, both. Okay, so let's ask about education. Like, what kind of education did you go through?
You mean game design or else?
Overall, just like, do you have a degree in anything?
No, I was studying economy before I was working here, but I was pretty good. But I felt like it wasn't really for me, I think. So I'm pretty happy I went to game design after.
So, did you study game design?
No, never. I mean, I could explain how I got to work here, I suppose. But I think Simon created the Elite team in like 2013 or 14. Do you know what that is?
I am not aware now.
It was. Do you know what the player council is?
Yes.
So that's the new name of the Elite team, right?
I
He
see.
created a group of players back in the days, and I was one of the first members. So I was pretty motivated, and I was I'm doing a lot. So at some point, he just hired me.
How did you get that? Like into that group? Like, were you a Hypixel player?
Yeah. I was one of the top players of Hypixel back then.
What did you play?
Like every game. I think I was playing literally every single game on the network. You know, there was like I mean, there is still an achievement system.
Yes.
And back then, the first player was Relenter, who's also working at Hypixel now, and I was number 2, right? We were like battling for first place.
That is crazy. So, um, basically, you you didn't get any degree, you didn't do any coding, you just no life Hypixel, and eventually you joined a pretty important group of people, and now you're here.
Yeah, yeah.
That
It's not classic story, I think.
that is kind of crazy. I mean, it's kind of expected. I feel like a lot of the game developers, or at least the more important ones, are born from people that are already playing the game, because they're
Yeah.
the most knowledgeable when it comes to things. And I feel like that coding, or let's say game development part, is something that everyone can learn.
There are a lot of members of the team that were playing on Hypixel before, like maybe half, of the team.
Damn. So chat, if you wanted to work for Hypixel, just play a lot and be good at the game and be very sportsmanlike. That's the most important thing, I think. Be very involved in the community and be very sportsmanlike. Um, did you have like a dream job when before you were just playing Skyblock, or not Skyblock, just Hypixel? Like, what do you think was your future?
I'm not sure. I don't think I had that kind of. I don't think I had a dream job. If anything, in another life, I maybe would have worked in the movie industry. Like I don't know which type of job I would have done there, but maybe that would have been my calling. But this is also my dream job. I'm really happy to be here. So
That's awesome. The more important thing is there's actually a very dear viewer of mine, and he is studying game development and design. He wants
yeah.
to be like a similar position like you, and work on creating games from a more of a story standpoint, where he's the one who is pretty much directing the game rather than coding it. So, um, my question is, would you have anyone, would you have any advice for someone who is about to start studying game development or design?
So development or design or both?
We can start with design.
Okay, so for design also to get a design position or to be good at game design.
We can do both. We can.
Okay,
I
sure.
think both are important.
Okay, to get a job, I'm not sure because, like I just said, my parkour is a bit weird, so I can't really give the best advice. I think a lot of designers actually started as devs, and then they realized along the way that they were really good at game design, so they swapped. But I think the job changed a lot over the years. I think now there are schools, and people probably have avenues to like find a job through motivation or getting good contacts or applying somewhere. I'm not sure.
Interesting. So, would you say that if you wanted to work on a game, the best solution would be to actually be a part of the community and slowly involve yourself more and more until you get, let's say, become a developer for it? Because I have you probably know, because I've referenced this a lot. I played a lot of RuneScape back in the day, and the
Yeah.
RuneScape admins are called moderators, and most of the team is people who play the game, and they slowly involve themselves more and more into, let's see, Reddit and forums and the community, to the point where they eventually reached out and said, "Hey, I might be wanting to apply for a job," and that coding, because the game's coded in Java, coding came after. So, I personally think that if you want to be a part of a game development community of a specific game, I think just being involved in the game is a good start. But I think education matters more as well, because I think this is the next point. How do you be good at game design?
I think first you should probably play a lot of different games because that's how you can build your instinct, I guess. You should try to understand why you like or dislike things in games that you play. Maybe try to understand the motivations why the developers made an update the way it is, and probably train yourself to find creative ways to get good solutions to problems that you identified. But I think it's different for everyone. Some people are like really good at specific things in design, and some people are better at other things.
Which are you good at? Like, what is your strong suit?
Probably like macro design. I think that's why it's pretty useful for Skyblock, because I'm usually, I think, good at making the layout, the skeleton of like an update or the game. But when it comes to doing all of the details and stuff, maybe that's something that sometimes I'm lacking.
I'm reacting to chat calling you a macro. That's kind of funny. I do think that Skyblock has a big macroing problem, but not as big as of recently. I think we used to have a lot bigger of a problem, but yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of wondered when you first contacted me. It's a funny story, by the way, how you did. I kind of personally, this is a personal question from me. I want to know more about this. Is how did you like eventually discover who I am and then contact me? This was very, very unexpected, because I can tell you what I was doing at the time when you contacted me about bingo. It was like third month bingo, when you introduced, you wanted some tips on maybe I can have some kind of input on the next bingo card. I was in a club at, I believe, in the middle of the night at a nightclub, and I was walking to the bathroom, and I just felt this vibration of my phone, and I was like, "Oh, notification! I'm gonna check that." And it was literally you messaging me about bingo, and I threw everything I was doing, and I went outside and I just chatted with you. How did you like found out who I am, and how'd you message me?
Okay, I don't think I have the same level of story to say. I don't remember much. I think didn't I know you before bingo because of like some issue maybe
I
like
don't think
in the
so.
game?
I don't believe that we've ever traded any type of contact.
Because I
So
probably just saw you that I just probably saw that you were like one of the top Iron Man players, and because bingo is Iron Man, I guess I just contacted you.
I see. Oh, there you go, chat. Again, the story of how top players eventually get to the position where they have more power. So if that doesn't motivate you, I don't know what will. I think a couple other questions I wanted to ask is what Skyblock updates you contributed to the most?
Well, I participate in all of them in some way. Nowadays, there are quite a few updates that I don't design myself because now we have 4 game designers. But the way we work is one of the designers is gonna work on an update. Well, first we're gonna decide, together what we want to do with an update. Then somebody's gonna design it. Then they're gonna come to us all in design meetings. We're gonna talk about what we think is a good idea, what we think is something we could improve, and then they go back to work on it, right? But we actually all participate on updates. But usually one person is the one that is like the lead on the updates. The one that I worked on the most was the question.
Yes, that is you contributed to the most.
I mean, it might be the one that took the longest, so I'd say dungeons.
Dungeons.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Because I believe Nitro is responsible for dungeons at the moment.
Yeah, Nitro is well. I wouldn't say responsible, but he's been the dev working on it the last few updates. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. What do you think is your favorite update, though?
Would it be cheating to say the release of the game?
The release of the game.
Okay, I'm gonna find an update.
No. You can you can choose the release, but why do you think it was your favorite?
Oh, I think it's because it was unexpected. Before release, like Hypixel had, I think on average 12,000 players, right? And it's
Yeah.
not bad, you know. Like I think if a game has 12,000 players average, it's like really it's good, you know.
Yeah.
But um, when before release, I was expecting if Skyblock had like 2K players, I would have been happy, you know. And yeah, I was really surprised when I saw the insane amount of players.
I think we talked about it before, but Skyblock was never planned to be an MMO, right? It was supposed to just be like a game mode for a little bit, maybe like 100 or 200 hours of playtime. But people took it to a little bit of a different level, and I think that was a little unexpected. No.
I mean, it was supposed to be an MMO, I think, but not. I don't think it was supposed to be as grindy as it is right now. I think people needed more content ASAP on release. You know, a lot of the feedback we had after release was, you know, please make more updates, or just we were like running out of things to do. You know, so we had to come up with more stuff. So I think it did become more grindy after release, yeah. But we knew it was gonna be an MMO, but not just not that big, I think.
Hmm. I'm curious. Do you play Skyblock yourself though?
So I play each update before release, right? So for
Yeah.
example, lately I've been playing the Wizard Portal with Mini a lot, and I will keep playing that again until release. But after release, am I gonna still play? I'm not sure.
Interesting. But have
I
you
I
ever like played Skyblock just for fun, not from like a job perspective? Just come back home after your duty and just be like, I'm gonna play Skyblock because I genuinely enjoy it. Has that ever been the case?
I think the first time that I played the game was also again before release, right? I actually realized that I was having fun playing the game a few months before release, and that was like a really good motivation boost, right? Already, I played also a decent amount on release, and then I went back to just mostly testing. And I think I played also a few hundreds of hours of Stranded on release.
Oh
And
boy.
sometimes I play even like every now and then with friends, but no, I don't play. I think it would definitely be useful for me to play more, but it would be better if the game was easier to complete. You know, like if I have to spend a lot of time to play each part of the content, it's time that I'm not spending doing something else.
That is true. I think we all want to know about Stranded because you did mention it. How? Okay, first of all, how did Stranded become a thing? Like, what inspired the idea? Because I think I might know who did, but I wanna like put one fault at a person. Was it 30 Virus who put out the biggest incentive to start a new game mode?
Yeah, I think it was 30. I think he got the idea from another content creator, right?
I'm actually
But
not sure, but
but
was
yes, the
that
first time I saw the concept, it was on his video. Yeah,
that is interesting. So you decided to make this game mode, right? And
yeah.
you put a decent amount of effort, but I'm curious, why did it? What happened with the game mode? There hasn't been any updates for a while, and there has been some like really serious bugs on Stranded. So I think a lot of people are complaining about it because if you started the game mode right as it came out, you could get a lot of the materials that you can't get right now. I believe redstone is currently broken, and you can't get mycelium, which also doesn't get allow you to get any sulfur. And some people have some very important pieces of gear from those collections, which other people can't get. So it puts a little bit of this kind of gatekeepy area, like on IM and a couple of talismans are that way. But on Stranded, it's the whole content. So I think, what are your plans on Stranded in the future? That's I think the biggest thing.
Yeah, redstone. I think we fixed I think we rolled the patch on Thursday, I think. But yes, there are still a lot of issues, especially after Crimson Isle. Yeah, we do plan on fixing Stranded, and also just like adding more content this year.
This year.
Well, yeah, it's on our to-do list right now. Yes.
Okay, there you go, chat. Stranded has hope. For all you stranded people,
Yes.
this is coming from a person that you can probably trust, but if it's on the to-do list, it will probably be done. So if you if you're a stranded player, there might be some hope this year.
There is hope.
Okay, that's good to hear. We can dive into some more interesting questions. Chat, before you I know a lot of you want to ask questions. We're gonna have a segment where you can ask your questions. I just want to go through all of the stuff that we have written, and then we can go a little bit of and give you a time to ask stuff. So let me go through the topics that we have prepared because we might already, ask the questions that you might want to ask. So, a little bit more of a lore thing. Iron Man. Who was the originator of the Iron Man game mode? Like, who had the idea that, or who did you take the idea from? Was it a different game? Was it a person?
I think many people had the idea. I think I thought about it before release too, but I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
I just think it's just a popular thing in other games too. So
All right. So it came mostly from other games. We can't
yeah.
like really pinpoint a person that was like, because a lot of people say that Rage Train originated the whole game mode, right? Because he did a series on where he played the game like Iron Man rules are currently.
It was
So
a long time ago, but maybe I contributed to us doing it faster. I don't know, but
interesting. I'm then curious, how popular is the game mode as of recently? Because I'm kind of curious how big of the player base is currently Iron Man.
let me check. I think it's stable usually, right? But it was around 7% a while ago.
Seven percent.
I'm gonna say it's probably still 7%, but I
Do you think it's slowly going
could
up
check.
or no?
It used to be 5, maybe a year or so ago. I don't know. It's gonna take me some
Okay.
time to get the data here, but I think around 7%.
Okay. And the biggest thing, this is the something that I really want to know. When you're developing the game and you're introducing new updates, do you genuinely consider the Iron Man people as like, do you maybe change something about the new content that is coming up to be a little bit better for Iron Man players? So does that never like, is Iron Man never a factor?
Okay, it's 9% right now, so it is actually going up.
9%.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
Concerning.
us. Look at us.
I wouldn't say we consider Iron Man, but sometimes let's just say that when we have to weigh the pros and cons for something, it's sometimes something we consider. Like we might just say we don't do this or we don't do that. I think, for example, for the RNG meter, right? Like that was one update that we wanted to do more because we knew that it would be really important for Iron Man players.
Okay. Also, if you're already checking how with the percentage of the game mode, what percentage are stranded people? I wonder.
Right now it's around 1, but it's because again the game mode is completely broken, right?
Oh yeah.
So
What about
sure it's not
1%? So 90. So special game modes take 10% of the game. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, next question is again about Iron Man, and that is mostly about this is a question that I've gotten a lot, and why do Iron Man players have to compete with the regular player economies? Let's say dark auctions or Shen auctions, and has there ever been an idea to maybe make this part of content specifically for Iron Man players to compete in, not including regular players?
I mean, I think the reason why it's impressive that they obtain those items is because they have to compete with everyone else. Especially for Shen items, if you could only compete with other Iron Man players, the price of the items would be super small, right?
Yeah.
It would actually make Iron Man easier than the real game.
So
But
why
yeah,
would that not be like good game design? Is what I'm mostly coming out.
I think like Iron Man players play the mode because they like the challenge. So if the accomplishment is less because you play a mode, it's maybe not what they like. I do think
Not as rewarding, I guess.
yeah. Also, I feel like everybody should be part of the same community. I don't think there would be a gain for us for having like a clear separation between two types of players.
Hmm. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I see a question in chat, which is I think that Swavy brought up recently in one of his videos, and that is Shen auction items. In the update patch notes, there was a line that stated that Shen auctions is not a permanent thing, and there is going to be a time when, or it's going to be a permanent thing, but some of the items in Shen auctions aren't going to be there forever, and there is going to be the last Shen auction when it's going to be the last time you can obtain the items that are going to be sold in the Shen auction. Is that true? Is that still the plan?
Okay, maybe I should explain it better. I think we're only talking about the like special items, not the three.
Yeah, the three
accessories.
accessories. I'm sure they're gonna stay
Okay.
there forever.
Yeah. Um, our plan is that we want to add more items in the future in that rotation, and maybe at some point, some of the items that are less popular, we might just like have one final auction and that's it.
Okay. So there might be a day when we see some of the auction items being permanently removed from the game, or
Yeah.
like not being able to obtain them anymore.
Yeah.
So there you go, chat. So if you want to have all the items in the game, there might be a day where you might consider buying the Shen auctions. All right. Next thing is because we already touching on the economy and Iron Man stuff. Are you satisfied with the current state of Skyblock economy? Like, what's the view on making new money sinks? Because I feel like every update so far, since the Crystal Hollows update, it always had something that just requires you to sink an obnoxious amount of money into the game. The Skyblock levels introduced the incentive to buy all the Jacobus talisman upgrade. Then we had the Shen auction that is also sinking a tremendous amount of money, and then we had the special mares to sink more money through darker auctions. Like, what is the view on these money sinks like in the future? Is every update just gonna be like very money hungry, or are we gonna have like a little bit of break anytime soon?
No, I think we did need big money things, before Crimson Isles. Now I think it's better. We will need more in the future, but it's not terrible at the moment.
Okay, and how does Iron Man compare to this flow of just constant money sinks being put into the game? Because I feel like on Iron Man, it's a lot more difficult to, let's say, generate these large amounts of money. So I feel like the Iron Man gameplay loop has just pretty much became mine for billions of coins, so then you can throw it out immediately on every single update. And in my opinion, this is what pretty much a lot of people, or this is the biggest killer for when people don't want to play the game mode anymore. And I'm just curious if we have plans to maybe change that a little bit. Maybe introduce new ways to make money for Iron Man players. Maybe make the sinks a little bit less, or maybe just have better game design with every part of improving tiny parts of the game to make this uh, money grinding more of a thing that comes with you just playing the game. I can introduce a couple things that like we used to have. Like with Ghost, we used to have the bag of cash, which was a
Yeah.
really annoying item to balance around because it's a really easy thing to do as it sells for 1 million NPC. So it's like a really like a fragile thing to have in the game. But more items like that to maybe give people just a lot of money for just doing grinds. I think it's what really is needed for Iron Man. What do you think? Is there a
Yeah.
plan?
Well, yeah, I think the economy still needs improvements for sure. One of the problems is that each part of the game should be at least in competition for money making, and right now it's just not the case at all. There's always a clear winner, like a clear meta, and you know, I like the way I see 1.0 is you could be making approximately the same amount of money doing any activity you want, right? Okay, maybe not any activity, but if you are doing mining or foraging or even fishing or farming, you should be able to make money the same way.
Okay, so do you think we're gonna be seeing a lot of these, let's say, gameplay improvements happening maybe this year, or is that currently not on the to-do list?
Maybe this year, yeah. It's
Because
possible.
I think I want to see a time in Skyblock when I can pick up Iron Man game mode and I can do foraging, I can do fishing, I can do farming, mining or combat, and they're all going to produce a little bit of money for my just playing the content because Iron Man requires a lot of money. People don't really realize, and they ask like, why do you need so much money on Iron Man? Every update is just like sinks more and more money, and it's the gameplay loop has always been just mining. It's mining, mining, mining. Mining is great. I think it's the best skill, but I think a lot of the other skills need improvement, and I'm just curious if that's gonna happen anytime soon. I feel like a lot of people don't.
Soon. Well, I don't know about soon, but yeah, it's definitely something that's gonna happen.
Okay, so that's interesting. Um, I'm actually interested. A big other thing that genuinely hurts Iron Man players is because they are a part of the community in some way, whether it be cookies or it is the auctions. They scale the prices scale with the current economy of the game, and things like dupes or crazy bugs, they really hurt this economy, so Iron Man players suffer as well. And I was curious, we used to have rollbacks in the future. Rollbacks sometimes happened and it would save the economy, and until the next crazy breaking bug happens. And I'm curious, why have we stopped doing rollbacks? I don't think there was a rollback in the past year, I think.
Okay,
So
maybe I have bad memory, but did we roll back the whole game, you mean? I don't think we did. I think we
um
often refunded items or we fixed things retroactively, but like
mm,
rollbacking the whole game, it's not something we can very easily do.
So you can't really do rollbacks in the game.
We have other ways to fix issues, right? But no, it's something really really bad. I think would have to happen. But with the amount of dupes we had, I think the economy is
It's
kind
actually
of a
pretty
miracle.
stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like it's been through so much and it's still like the items of prices are starting to even out right now. I feel like we're living in the best state the economy has ever been. Interesting. So the rollbacks are never an option because from other games, it's always like a game saver when they can just roll back. Yes, maybe some person's gonna drop a handle and it's gonna get rolled back, but at least the economy gets saved. So I was interested to asking about that.
I mean,
Okay.
it's possible. I'm not the best person to ask because I'm not a network dev. So take what I say here with a grain of salt.
Mm,
Yeah.
gotcha. All right. I think everyone wants to know is sneak peeks. What about the? Can you share any more information about the upcoming updates? I think a lot of us want to know more about the forging update. We want to know more about the Rift. Can you like share any information about that, or are we gonna be just kept in the dark until the day comes?
The Rift, I think, is gonna be a very good update. It's something that we're having a lot of fun working on right now. Mini is spending a lot of time on it. It would be nice if like maybe he could talk about it, maybe, but I don't really want to spoil something. It's definitely something that is. We have a. It's really in our line of design usually. What we can finally be free kind of with the Rift, I think, and they're gonna be really fun, I think.
Okay, is it a grindy update? How fast do you think people will be able to finish the update?
Yeah,
Like,
it's not that grindy, and it's actually something that I'm a bit worried because I'm afraid people are gonna binge the update,
oh yeah,
you know. But there's a lot of content, I think.
okay. So any specifics you can't really share, but from your standpoint, it is a fun update. Would you say like Crimson Isles is a fun update?
Um, I mean, I do think Kudra is not bad now, but the rest of the update, I wouldn't like. The dojo, I think, is fun.
The
It's
dojo.
well, you know, I mean, it was one of the highlights, I think, of the updates. But the Crimson Isle might just be one of the updates that, if I could, I would redo.
Okay.
Because we already fixed Kudra, but there are still a lot of things we want to improve. We're still gonna change things in the future regarding Crimson Isles.
Okay. So the Crimson Isles was less of a fun update than Rift. We can expect a better update than Crimson Isles when it comes to like just having fun at the game.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So that is exciting. Anything about the forging update? Because I believe you're the person who's gonna be writing the developer note that should come out this week. I believe about forging, right? Or is it someone
Yes.
else? Can you share anything about the forging update?
The
Some
new
sneak
trees.
peeks. There are new trees. Okay.
Huge.
Do you think that I think the biggest thing that people want to know is like, is the update going to be profitable for Ironman players? Is it gonna be a good way to make a lot of money that isn't just mining? I think people are looking for an alternative. They don't want to break rocks; they want to break trees instead. And is that gonna be profitable?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not, then we messed up, right? Like, it
Uh,
should be as good as mining. Yes.
so it should compare to money with the mining update.
Yes.
Okay, so that that is very exciting. The new trees and the money will be good, chat. So, is it going to be fun? I think. Do you think it's gonna be fun?
I hope so. Yeah, I think so.
I think. I feel like a lot of the times, good money doesn't necessarily mean very fun. So take that with a grain of salt. We might have to grind a lot to get to the money part, which might not be very fun. So that's interesting. I kind of wanted to introduce an idea of mine. I think people have been asking a lot about more RNG meters since they got a taste for
Yeah.
the dungeon RNG meter and we have the Slayer RNG meter. They're like, now let's have an RNG meter everywhere. They want one for nucleus. They want one for Kudra. I don't think those are like two very good parts to put the RNG meter in. But I do have one suggestion of my own, and I'm curious your thoughts on this. Of putting an RNG meter for enchanting. I think enchanting is gatekeeping a lot of the maxed out gear that, let's say Ironman players could have. And some of these enchants are very crucial for optimal performance. And I'm curious, do you think a RNG meter for enchanting would be a good idea? Maybe scale it with the XP gained, and once you reach that XP, the enchantment is guaranteed to show up in your next experiment.
I mean, maybe it's not something I thought about just yet, but I don't really see why not right now.
Because I just wanted to put that idea in your head, because I would love to see an update where we have an RNG meter for enchantments. I see all the Iron Man players praying in the chat that it would be a lifesaver. So if you ever need a filler update, I think that's a good thing to do for us, all of us Iron Man players.
All right.
Okay, so if there was an update that you could go back to the day before it got pushed and change something, what update would it be? If you ever like you pushed out the update and it was just a disaster, which update do you think that was?
You mean something bad happened on release, or just like the update wasn't good?
Just wasn't a good update, and if you could change something about it by going back one day, what would the update be? I'm curious.
I think Crimson Isle. There are lots of things we want to change, but you mean just one day before, like literally just 24 hours before, or just
Yes.
before the update? I don't know. It's a tough question.
0.14. What was 0.14? Was that the Crimson Isle or was that the Crystal Hollows? People saying that you should have made perfect
0.14.
gems not stackable. I think that's a fair point. I think that was a disaster.
True.
Gemstone prices. Yeah. Hex. Oh yeah, Hex was a disaster as well. Was darker auctions. I see. Interesting. So we can all agree that Crimson Isles was like the most broken update that it has ever released, no?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha. I'm curious. Now that we discussed hopped on the Crimson Isles topic. There was this question of quests. I feel like quests take a very essential part on every MMO, and on Skyblock they feel a little bit abandoned. Crimson Isles has probably the only quest that genuinely feels like a quest for entering a faction, and I'm curious if there is any plans on revamping the whole quest system and making it feel like quests are genuinely substantial or fun, even because I feel like the Nether Isles quest kind of is perfect in a way where it gives people the incentive to do the quest because you want to unlock the Kudra fight. And are there any plans to introduce updates that make quests that important and fun?
Yeah, Skyblock will have main quest lines eventually. We haven't started development on it, but the design is making good progress for sure. It's probably not going to be the exact same thing as the quest in the Crimson Isle, but it's going to be just like a big quest line, yes.
So there is actual plans in the future to maybe add some lore to the game, because I feel like it's very unknown how the whole let's say Skyblock, all the lore behind every NPC, behind all the places that we have in the world. Maybe the lore isn't the most let's say anticipated thing, but I feel like just having a little bit of a story of how everything came to be, maybe some people would be interested in that. Are there plans to maybe have a little bit of maybe like a website part, or more of a just introducing lore with updates of telling a little bit of a backstory, how let's say the Rift came to be, or let's say the Crimson Isles came to be? Is there a plan on lore?
Yes. I mean, obviously, we released the last few journals recently, and it does explain a few things regarding the backstory of the game. But right now it's still pretty minimal, and because it's Minecraft, it's not ideal, right? Because we
Yeah.
can't like do cutscenes, or we can't like there's a lot of things we can't. Well, we could, but it's just not very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are definitely gonna make at some point. I think when 1.0 comes out, if somebody starts playing, he will be able to understand the backstory of the game. There will be lore, and yeah.
Okay. And I was curious that we touched on the Minecraft part. I think this question's been asked the most, or the second most asked question. Sorry. With the newer Minecraft versions, the 1.2 is coming out soon, and it's like going to provide even more of freedom when it comes to Minecraft and even more mobs. Because I feel like on the version we are, I believe the game is coded on 7.2, 1.7.2 or 0.10. Sorry.
You mean 189?
I feel I think I spoke to someone. Is the game coded
Oh,
on 1.7.10 and it's
no, you're
played
right. Actually, yeah.
in and it's played in 1.8.9, right?
Yeah.
So, is there ever gonna be a day when we might see a updated version that is gonna be running Skyblock mainly? Like
It's not impossible. There will be some conversations about that, I think, soon, and we also talk about it in the next design thread. I mean, you'll see.
interesting.
It's not impossible.
So, do you think how would that work if we do ever update the Minecraft version? How do you think the whole Hypixel as a server would work? Would every game mode also get updated, or do you think it would be kind of like compatible with the version that you log on is the version that Skyblock's gonna be running?
No, hypothetically, right? If we did update Skyblock to latest version, you could still play the other games with like older versions.
Okay, that's good. So there is a possibility. I
It's
personally thought
possible.
it's impossible to ever have a server this big running on the newer versions because I feel like they're a little bit unstable when it comes to multiplayer of this like a large quantity. But I'm actually very curious to see the design trend now. Um, that is interesting. Also, I think a lot of people want to know about because they are not aware. I want you to enlighten people on lag and the proxies and possibly getting EU servers in the game. I want you to tackle those points and explain to people everything about it because I feel like they really need to be educated on this part.
I mean, that's definitely a question you should ask the network team. That's really not something I can. It's not really my department, right?
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm not sure I can really help.
I see. So, but can we ever expect let's say a server in the EU that is being hosted for us to have, let's say, all the EU players and Asian players could have like less ping, or
I mean,
is
right
that
now,
never gonna be a thing?
I'd say it's unlikely.
Unlikely. Well, there you go, chat. And then a lot of the other things is lag spikes. Because as the people who are consuming this game, we are often prone to just blame the admins for the lag spikes or some kind of server inconsistencies. And are you at fault here, or is the server hosting company at fault? And is if let's say Cloudflare, which is the current what we have our servers on, do you think there could be a better service for the servers to be hosted on for us to have less of this issue when it comes to lag?
I mean, again, it's definitely not my department, so I can't
Mm,
really
unfortunate.
say much.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. because I think all of us always complain and blame the lag on the admins, and I feel like uh, I don't think admins are too at fault here. I think it's mostly what it comes down to is the the servers that we are hosting the servers on. Okay, so let's talk about complexity. Um, this is quite a big topic to tackle when it comes to Skyblock. I feel like the game is very simple. It has a lot of stuff happening when you know first log on and you get into the world, but at its core, almost every method of let's say skilling or stuff like that, it is unlocked right from the get go. Like farming cocoa beans, or let's say farming pumpkins being the best XP for farming is straight up just a thing that you can make as your first farm and instantly already be having the best XP rates. So there's not a lot of depth or complexity, and I'm curious, is um why is this the case, and is lag maybe gatekeeping you from that complexity, or is just or we can expect like more of that kind of like a maybe like mining type of skill depth in the future? Like
You want? Yeah, go
uh,
ahead.
we kind of want like more for the game to be, is the game gonna ever see a little bit more of a complicated mechanics happening? Let's say Kuja introduced a bunch of tentacle slaps that you have to dodge with visual indicators of where the ability is going to land. So it adds a little bit of a like a PVM complexity, but I feel like it's still quite shallow in this regard. I feel like all of the combat is just get hit, and there's no like real way to dodge anything. And the whole idea of hitting the enemy is just right clicking and left clicking the sword or the bow. So I'm interested to see if there is any thought to maybe expand on maybe the combat or the skilling department when it comes to making the game constantly unlock new methods of skilling, or just have more complex content in the game.
We like to do 50-50, I think. Sometimes we like to make something complex, like floor 7 or Kudra, or some stuff like that. But I also think some players like simpler content. They just want a vibe, like
Yeah,
they just want to Netflix and chill, and just so 50-50, I'd say.
interesting. um Now that I'm touching on this complexity vibe, I had an idea. This is purely my idea, and this is actually also a complaint that pretty much all of the endgame content when it comes to Skyblock is it's very multiplayer. It's very you always need a group. Let's say either you're doing Kudra, or you're doing dungeons, or you're doing, let's say, mini boss bestiary. A lot of the stuff it just wants you to be in a group. And I was curious if a solo content idea, something that does not require you to have friends, or does not require you to um, always find people to play with, is can we ever expect endgame content that is fully based for solo endeavors?
Um, nothing really comes to mind for me right now, but I'd say yeah, probably. Often the reason why you have to party up is because it's more efficient for us to have like multiple people on one instance, rather than like one guy taking a whole server,
Yeah,
But yeah, I I do think it's important to have to be able to complete the game on your own.
that is interesting, because I think as an end game, from an end game perspective, it's often very frustrating to go into party finder when it comes to dungeons or even Kudra, to find other people that are on the same level to play with. And it's a big problem because I feel like a quite a small amount of people are at that end game kind of stage. So I was curious if we can expect content in the future that slowly doesn't depend on those of having to find those people. And another thing that I wanted to mention is I feel like the game being very grindy, it quite fast gets a little bit stale. Let's say Kudra has like a really big entry point, but once you really get into it, it's just this doing this exact same, type of like the fight goes on like exactly the same way, and it's not necessarily that means it's bad content, but there are a couple mechanics that can I'd say improve this the kind of like gameplay loop, and the biggest one being I will reference another game that did this really well, and that is RuneScape. On the raid system, they introduced a thing called invocations. Basically, a thing where you can turn on kind of like extra difficulty and make the boss have extra attacks, make them have more health, make them attack faster, make the whole run to have to be completed in a certain time, make that you can't die as much, or just overall restrict you from using specific items, or when it comes to healing and stuff. So I'm curious, could we ever expect a something like that coming into Skyblock that would constantly evolve the meta and kind of give a little bit of a fresh taste every time you pick up this very repetitive content? Because let's say class average 50, we have to grind for a couple hundred hours, and it gets a little boring. So I'm curious if dungeons had, let's say, these invocations. Would we expect kind of like content loop like that?
For Kudra specifically, we actually tried modifiers at some point, and they were supposed to change the gameplay, but we tested and it wasn't so good because I think the modifiers were not very good. But it's
Okay.
possible in the future we're gonna add something like that.
Because I think one of my biggest dreams is content. I think Skyblock, personally, could really use a piece of content that is doable as a solo person, with a system that you could make more and more complicated with these invocations. Maybe have a solo boss that people can do, and he gets more attacks and more complex as you turn more and more of these, let's say, difficulties on. So that's something that I want to see, and I'm curious if there's even a possibility of that ever happening. Like, do we have the ability to make something that complex on Skyblock?
We could, I think so, yeah. I don't think it's really one of our top priorities right now, but it's definitely something we should do at some point, I think.
Interesting. Okay, I think those are mostly the questions that I wanted to ask. You can have a chat. Chat, are you interested in to asking Mr. J. Warman if you have any decent questions and you wanted to know about the game? Feel free to ask. Yes, I do. Well, chat, don't say yes. Give me the question. So, can you talk about the Van Alloy and its global chance multiplier? It's lacking progression for Ironman because it's absurd rarity and the dynamic drop chance. I'm sure you are aware of how the alloy drop works, right?
Yes.
And what do you think? Is it healthy for the game to have a drop that rare that is quite crucial to have? And having, like, do you think it's good for the game?
So I'm a firm believer that we should sometimes try things, and so that was mostly an experiment.
I see.
Is it gonna stay in the game forever? I'm not sure.
Hmm. Do you think it would be a good idea to add a get make the alloy drop a guaranteed thing after a certain amount of nucleus runs, because I feel like in Skyblock the biggest demotivator is always just doing the same activity and going to bed knowing that you didn't make any progress because it's an RNG drop and you're as likely to get it in the next run as, this just carries on for thousands of runs. So I'm curious if do you think it would be a good idea to maybe guarantee the drop or provide an RNG meter on Nucleus to help Ironman players achieve that Devon drill?
When that was a goal of the RNG meter, right? Like we want to make sure people have a goal. Like you shouldn't go to sleep and think I made no progress, right? You should
Yeah.
always think like, okay, well, at least I'm closer to my goal. And it should be like that for the whole game, yeah. So I guess it also applies to the alloy.
Interesting. So we might have a guaranteed alloy drop in the future. That is kind of interesting. I see a question, since a lot of people are bothered by the Wither Scroll prices, are there any plans to change that, or has it always supposed to be that way? I feel like this question I can answer myself a little bit, but you can also add if I ever get a little bit carried away. I feel like people are now getting caught up to the fact that the RNG meter doesn't reroll, and as far as I'm a reset, and I believe I talked to you about it,
Yes.
and it's supposed to reset, right? Or
Yes.
originally. So can we expect the RNG meter ever being fixed for
Yeah.
dungeons? And that is mostly what is bringing up scroll prices so much, because everyone just sets their RNG meter on handle and they abuse their RNG meter to kind of like what do you call it, edge the RNG meter to rig the handle chances, where you come close to dropping the getting the drop guaranteed at like 99%, then the drop rate of the handle, it almost gets triple as high. And what people do is, but about when they are going to get that guaranteed 100% drop rate, they get and cash out like a recombo or something that puts down their score by 10,000 and brings down their RNG meter to, let's say, 96%, and then they just switch it back on handle and continue the process. And this, what happened is, we had such a large amount of influx of handles in the economy that they need the scrolls to actually work as a high, for the impact, and that's why the scroll prices have been going up dramatically. And do you think that's like a good game design where scrolls are almost as expensive as the handle?
I mean, that's really not. The only thing is we would have to make them more common, I suppose, right now, because nobody wants to actually put them in like the meter.
Yeah, we're getting
But
to the point where implosions is already almost, when it comes to score to coin ratio, it's almost as good as handle.
But I think just the way the meter works also will have to change a bit. I don't have the solution just yet, but it's something we'll be working on at some point.
But we can expect the meter getting fixed in the future to actually reset. Yeah, that is like a big thing. Okay, so this is the question that I actually brought you a couple months back when we were in VC, and I see people talking about it a lot. So Bob Ambs, it is I'm not sure if you're aware, but there is a client, a cheating client, that is capable of finding structures in crystal hollows without you actually exploring in them. It just scans the whole map and finds them. Now, this has been a very toxic addition, and it's getting to the point where people with this cheating modification are hopping around hubs and they are blowing up people's veins, and they are completely griefing everyone. So
Yeah.
I'm curious if do you have any plans on changing the way Bob arms work and reducing that toxicity?
Yeah, I think we already have that somewhere. We just haven't done it yet.
What do you think is gonna be the change? Do you think Bob bombs just not gonna explode gemstones anymore?
I mean, it would be fine if they do, but they should be able to respawn.
Ah, I see. So Bob bombs will no longer permanently destroy the veins. That is interesting. All right. So hopefully that cleans your mind, chat. I think if JS says that it's already on the to-do list, then you can expect it to get it fixed eventually. I can't promise you, nor I don't think Jay can promise you when, but if it's on the to-do list, then there you go. Let me see. Right. Another thing. This has also been a big problem is drill fuel. So the drill fuel keeps updating the item lore, and it keeps making the item refresh your breaking animation, because with higher ping, that item update happens a little bit, like let's say half a second in after you break the block, to kind of minimize, show that hey, you lost your fuel for breaking this gemstone, and this half a second, you already were about halfway to breaking the next block, and it just resets because of that. And a lot of people want that to be changed, because the absolute biggest factor when it comes to mining is ping. Currently Armadillo is absolutely dominating because it doesn't depend on ping, and it really, really influences your money per hour rates like dramatically if you have lower
Yeah.
ping. And we're curious, are there any plans to fix that? Um, item lore changing to hopefully help those higher ping players.
I don't remember what we said, but we did talk about it in a meeting at some point, and I don't remember the solution, but we had something in mind. Yes.
Okay. So those are actual problems that you're aware of and you might fix at some point?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That is very important. Ask about Barry. I think Barry is gonna be in. Is Barry okay? So is Barry going to be an important person in the next update, our Rift update? Is he going to be playing a part?
Well, I don't know if he's ever gonna be super important, but yeah, he's gonna be in the Rift
Okay.
update. Yes.
Okay, so that's where our Barry is, chat. He's in the Rift. Okay. Um, let's see. What does Jay think? Any better money making methods NBC will come to Iron Man? Okay, so these are a lot of these questions, chat. We already answered. So if you are interested, okay, yes, limited time items. Right. This is quite a big problem. So, we have a lot of limited time items that people just simply can't obtain anymore because they have been um, time gated to special events, or even just removed without us knowing when is gonna be the time when we can obtain them again. Does is this problem ever going to be fixed? We're talking about so potato talisman. I'm sure it's gonna going to be coming back every year with the pig relics, right? But what about the Dante talisman? And what about the um the blood talisman from related to techno?
Um, there should never be an item that never comes back, but I guess we haven't found the perfect way for some of them to come back yet.
I see. But we can expect in the future that all of the items will be obtainable for like a player that just comes into the community, and
maybe not all, but like important items, right? Things that are part of the progression. If
yeah,
there is like a completely useless item, it's fine, you know. But
okay.
if it's yeah, something that gives you stats, then yeah, it should be something you can obtain.
Um, okay. And then also about museum. I think museum is it still has items that are currently just not, you're not able to obtain a lot of these items in the museum. Well, not a lot, like I believe like 4. And I'm curious, are the items gonna be removed from the museum, or are we
I
gonna introduce a new way to obtain the items?
Yeah, we're removing a few. I would have to look at it's written somewhere, but we're removing a few, yes, soon.
Okay, and then another thing, this is a question that I'm more curious about. Magma collection. I'm not I'm not exactly sure what made the Magma Cream collection just completely lose the 5th slot in the collection, which was the Magma armor and the um yeah, the Magma armor, and we lost the Magma bow. So why did those items disappear?
Oh boy, I don't know. It doesn't really ring a bell. I'm guessing. Hmm. I don't remember actually.
Interesting. So, do you think we could expect those items like coming back into the onto the grid on the collection?
I If I could remember why they're gone, I could answer, but I don't recall.
Interesting. All right. Well, those are pretty much all the items. Pretty much all the items that we currently can obtain. Right. Uh, Another thing, possibility of unsoul binding items months after the update, like magma chunks, tier 4 attribute shards and stuff. When it comes to the Crimson Isles update, I feel like a lot of the commonly used materials are very they're just soul bound, and I feel like they should be in the economy. So I'm curious if do we ever plan on making a lot of these items not soul bound?
Yeah, yeah. I think the soul binding of materials in the Crimson Isle was also just an experiment, and I don't think it ended up the way we wanted. So when we go back to Crimson Isle to fix a few things, we'll probably go back and soul bind a few items.
I see. So we can expect all of the commonly like dropped items in the Crimson Isles to be a part of Bazaar, let's say.
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. There you go. Is Hypixel dying? That-
No, it's actually not dying.
could you share any of maybe a little bit of stats about Hypixel maybe? Uh like of just sheer numbers, maybe of the player counts, maybe of the um like the numbers, how popular is Skyblock compared to, let's say, how it was like a year ago.
I don't know if we shared it on social medias, but we got over 30 million unique players recently, 10 days ago, something like that.
30.
On like 30 million, yeah. And that was, I mean, all Hypixel, right? Not Skyblock.
Wow. So when it comes to Skyblock, can we say the same for Skyblock? Is the player count improving? We're talking about, let's say, talk about recent players. Like how much of a recent player base do we have when it comes to Skyblock?
I mean, I think it's good. Especially since Garden is doing really well right now. But I think it's better than 6 months ago. I obviously COVID for a lot of game companies was good for player counts, but obviously now that COVID is gone, the player count is lower for most games.
Yeah, interesting. Reward for cookie clicker. I believe that is gonna see an update, right? The cookie clicker.
We'll
What?
see. We'll see.
Do you think Cookie the fish should see the day
Right.
when it appears? Of clicking the button, the cookie gives us the fish.
In I cannot confirm nor deny, but I do think it would be cool to maybe improve the cookie clicker minigame a bit. But right now, I don't know if we're gonna do it. You know, it's work, and at the end of the day, it's not. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, interesting. Space helmet from Spaceman. Okay, so a lot of people are disappointed, I guess, with our beloved prestige item, space helmet, right?
Yeah.
It got changed a little bit, and the Spaceman NPC. No one's even close to Garden level 15 to, um, have this NPC visit. But what is? Can you share what kind of stuff will the Spaceman bring? Is it gonna be the identical space helmet that people currently have, or is it gonna be something that will still maintain some kind of like a prestigious title to our space helmets?
You would have to ask Hasko, because I think he knows all of the details on that. But I think it's the same item, except obviously you don't have the. It doesn't say from.
Hmm.
So that's a bit different.
So it's gonna
But
be the same item, but it just doesn't have that personal touch of saying that this is for this person from this person.
yeah, but it's gonna be super like rare, right? So
Right. Okay. Um. Right. What else? What else can we? Right. The punishment of I believe you highlighted this in orange, but I think a lot of people want to know. Do you think there? Do you think the punishments are fair for when it comes to cheating? Is this a question that you can answer?
not so much. I think again that's more like for the GMs or moderation teams. They can answer that.
I see.
I don't really. I used to deal with it at the beginning, because we were just not ready for an MMO, so I had to deal with a bunch of things that I'm not supposed to deal with. But now I'm just focusing on game design. So
I see. Okay. Uh, top players being picked for early game content. Or sorry, for testing out content early. Like let's say M7, Kujo as an example. How does exactly this picking happen? And I'm curious, which players have you personally contacted for let's say to test out an update?
I think it would be different every time. For M7, I just messaged Destrick because it just made sense to me. And then he made the party himself, so he contacted the other players.
Yeah.
But if we have to, if we have to test something else, we probably message someone else.
Do you think there is gonna be would be a good idea to have, let's say, a group of top players and some kind of a, let's say, team that get early access on, let's say, the upcoming updates where they can test it out and leave a bunch of feedback before it's even open for alpha testing?
Sometimes we do that with nerds. Yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting. Isn't that SBN? Right. Nerds. I feel like nerds is like an interesting topic because I feel like we don't really get to see the influence nerds have in the community. So I'm curious, how much? What do you think? How much have they contributed when it comes to the game development? What updates, maybe, or what features came purely from nerds?
It varies a lot on the update, but some of the suggestions have been implemented directly. Like, for example, I think one of the last mayor, Caesar, or Finnegan, was
And again, yeah,
implemented. But I say a lot of the contribution is more through conversations we have when we need feedback on specific features, or like sometimes they're gonna test and they're gonna give feedback. Um, I think also they made a lot of suggestions on the Discord, and sometimes we run through the suggestions and we see if some of them would like fit in an update soon.
Yeah, interesting. Let me see. More tiers. Do more tier 3s like a Heart of the Mountain and Forging maybe. Okay. Do you think so? I know that you want the update for Forging to be as sophisticated as mining, or at least come close to that. And people are like they're thinking that we're gonna have another tree or like a skilled tree for this thing. Can we expect a system like that or no? Or is it
You
gonna be
can
completely
expect a
different?
system similar, I'd say, but it's not gonna be in the shape of a skill tree the same way as it is in the Heart of the Mountain. But yeah, you can expect to be able to customize the gameplay in Foraging Island.
Interesting. Um, right. I guess we can ask a question about Garden, and that is, do you think Garden should compete with money when it comes to like, do you think farming should be a decent money making when it comes to Iron Man?
And it shouldn't be bad. Yeah, if anything, it should be able to compete. I don't think we have really balanced right now the money-making potential of Garden, but at some point we'll look into it more, I think.
I think the biggest thing that um could maybe balance out the garden update is having the special drops from armors like Crappie, Squash, or Fermento have a decent sell price to NPC. I think this is the main thing. The prices are kind of like laughable. It's like 500 coins per for something that is like quite rare. So I'm curious if we could expect the garden maybe making close to like 10 or million an hour for our fellow Ironman players here.
I mean, I will have to talk to Hasko about it because he is a lead designer on that. But I think he would agree. Yeah.
Okay, so we could expect that. Um, right. Let's see what else. Chad, I can't ask a lot of these questions that they were either asked or they're kind of like too shallow. I think. Let me scroll up. Do you have like any ideas that you want to share? Or any sort of like interesting topics that kind of like interest you as a person currently, and maybe like little things that you're working on right now as a game designer. I think a lot of the people maybe even want to know how the whole process of making an update looks like.
Sure. Yeah, I guess I could talk about that. So usually we talk among designers about what we believe the game needs next. So like what is going to be the next update, and then once we decide, we have like kind of like a list of updates that we want to happen, and then we are gonna go and pick one of those ideas and just design it fully if possible. And sometimes the idea just sits there for a while because we don't have a developer ready to work on it. But it's important it's there just so when a dev is done, we usually want to make sure they are motivated by something, right? We don't want, because we just consider that anybody who's motivated by an update is gonna work usually better than if they're not motivated.
Yeah.
So we try to have a few things ready, and after an update, when the devs want to move on to something else, maybe sometimes we ask them if they would want to work on some like different updates. And after that, during the development, the designers are still communicating a lot with the devs and also like the builders and sometimes artists too. And then we just test at some point, and usually during testing, like we are almost never fully, like an update is not perfect the first time we try, and
Mm-hmm.
then we just often have to change things.
Yeah. I think you've noticed the spam. I don't know if you have my chat open for the stream, but it is flooded with 2FA. Everyone
Oh
wants
yeah.
2FA. Why? How come only content creators, YouTube rank has the access to 2FA? Um, Oh, can regular people expect access to um factor authentication or no?
Okay, so we talked about it a lot, like many times, and we always decided not to implement 2FA because we also I don't think we have the capacity for the support, right? Because the problem with 2FA systems is people just forget, their password at some point, and they have to reset it in some way, and they forget their email, and they have to ask support. Um, it's it's not really something we can do, I think, for the whole community right now. But we are. I think the subject goes back on the table like every 6 months, and maybe
Mhm.
one day we'll have a better solution.
What about making 2FA accessible to, let's say, higher ranks? Let's say MVP comes with another perk that would be the 2FA. Would that be a possibility?
I think we already talked about it and decided against it. But again, I would have to talk to again. It's like a whole team type of discussion. I can't really answer that like on my
Yeah,
own.
I got it. Interesting. Mm, cookie prices fixed have been already answered. Bob Am's briefing already answered. Will attributes come to more areas of the game outside of Crystal or Crimson Isles? That is an interesting question. I feel like we currently have a pretty lame weapons coming from Crimson Isles. It's only really armor that is like really the highlight of the update. And all of those beautiful attributes that go on weapons, they are completely useless because you don't really
Yeah.
put them on any items. So people, I think, are curious. Can we expect attributes making their way onto already existing items, or maybe like new items that are not necessarily coming from the Crimson Isles update, but maybe we could use them. We could use the attributes coming from Crimson Isles onto the like items from new updates.
Yeah, it's also something we talked about, and I think it's gonna happen to have attributes on the whole game. I'm not 100% sure yet, but especially because of equipment, it's more important. I think these issues and weapons, like it's super hard right now for an equipment outside of Crimson Isle to compete with an equipment from the Crimson Isle because
Yeah,
those equipments have attributes and like they automatically become way stronger. But weapons, the reason why they're not so good weapons in the Crimson Isle is because we try to have best in slot things at different parts of the game just so everything remains relevant.
yeah,
Like dungeons have the best weapons, and combat islands are gonna have some of the best armors.
interesting. Are we able to maybe get another sneak peek from the Rift update? What is that going to provide? Is Rift gonna have a best in slot in something?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess maybe I could say it should have the best necklace. In the tower right now there's an NPC called Elise, and she says she's working on a necklace, I think. That's why.
Interesting. So chat, the new Rift update is gonna have the best in slot necklace. Is that going to have attributes though? To compete with the Crimson Isle stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason why we always, when we try to balance it, we realize we basically could not balance it
Yeah,
if attributes could not be on that equipment. So yeah, we probably have to do something about attributes before release.
interesting. Wow, that's cool. Oh yeah, tier 5 slayers. That is an interesting idea. Are we expecting any tier 5s coming soon? Not necessarily like a new slayer, but maybe the highest tier, because right now it's kind of quirky that only revenants have tier 5. What about the other slayers?
Um, that's not really on the table right now, but
Okay,
usually it's something that Mini would work on. So if he wants to work on that, then yeah, it can happen.
Interesting. Right. Chat. If you ever wanted to ask Jack questions, go ahead. Also, if you have any interesting topics, maybe you could share with us something that you would like the community to know, maybe.
Well, I guess let me open your chat. I'd be interested to know what people think of the garden, for example, or like what you guys think should be the
I
next
think the
update.
garden. I'll give you my honest opinion. The
Okay.
garden is like a crazy good update. There were a couple like weird bugs where we questioned like how the hell did they make it through the testing, but right now I believe all of them been fixed, and it's actually like a great update. But the problem is, why does it have such crazy milestones? I believe tier 46 is the max for a crop milestone, and that is like ridiculous
Yeah.
and the maxing out the update is a little bit depressing. You just gotta like once you get through the new armor, you get to the plots. At that point, there's all there's left is just mindlessly farming until pretty much farm bestiary.
Yeah. So we actually had a chat about that, I think, on Thursday. We first off, the milestones are not balanced, right? Because some of them are like a lot faster to get than others, but that's something we can
Yes.
fix. Another issue is how long it takes to max out. And I think we took the decision that we actually don't really want things to be impossible to complete anymore in this game. And we're probably gonna at some point revamp a bit the bestiary and also just make sure that the milestones in Garden are at least achievable,
Right.
Because the thing is, the more we add content to the game, the less we have to worry about people just like completing it fast and just being done. So I
Yes.
think we're at the point where it's it's okay now that everything can be completed on their own.
Gotcha. Let me see. Are you French? I think we can all tell
Yeah, I have
from the
a
accent.
pretty thick accent. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
That is right. Let's see. There's another guy that it keeps asking is Crimson Isles and Crystal Hall is going to be added to Stranded. I firmly believe that they're not, because like that's the whole point of Stranded, right?
Okay,
It's just
I think they mean is the content from Crimson Isle gonna be added, and yeah,
yes.
yes.
Okay.
Well, not everything, right? But we are adding stuff. Yeah.
Right. Newer versions of Minecraft have been discussed. Are there any plans to add a hose to the museum, or maybe even make them auctionable? Because they're only currently just tradable, I believe, right?
We didn't really discuss that, but I guess I don't see why not. But we'll have to discuss it.
Oh my god, my chat's so fast. Okay. Um, they want to know about the new dungeons. Oh my gosh, the amount of new dungeons, like stuff. The parts of the dungeons that say not coming soon, right?
Mm.
Do we have plans of a new dungeon ever coming to the game anytime soon?
Yeah, I mean, there is for sure a plan, right? We didn't just put them there for fun,
Yeah,
But the design made progress on that, but we haven't started developing anything yet.
but you have been discussing just like ideas for a new dungeon.
Yeah.
Interesting. Also, XP, Skyblock XP specifically, from Catacombs. Do you think it gives a fair amount for the amount of time it takes to do?
I think so, yeah.
Because currently, I believe that class average 50 takes around. How long does it take usually? It takes around, I believe, 900 hours or close to 1,000 hours to get class average 50, and that's not including um the time it would take to max out the collections for dungeons. And do you think 1,000 hours is fair when the whole catacombs, like let's say cata level and class XP plus a couple dungeon collections just around about gives about 3.5k,
I mean,
and that is half
yeah,
of what skills
mhm.
give.
Yeah, I think the amount of hours, it's something that we consider in the balancing of like how much XP you get, but it's not the only thing, right?
Right.
Um, Obviously, like the dungeon only take a specific size of the content of the game, so we don't want the dungeon to take too big of a portion of the XP you get from Skyblock XP, I guess.
Could it be that like class average feels really underwhelming with XP because we are planning for new dungeons in the future and the class XP will be shared across those dungeons?
No, we don't know how it's gonna work yet.
You don't know that. Okay.
No.
I see. So it's not guaranteed that the new dungeons will have the same classes or even the same like gameplay kind of like design where we have 5 people. It could even like change the amount of people that do the dungeon, right?
Yeah, it might be completely different the way a new dungeon would
Interesting.
work. Yeah.
Interesting. Um, all right. Chat, when it comes to new content, um, a lot of people are asking about, just new content like 20 or 5 fishing, skill level 60s. I'm gonna tell you like what Jaya could tell, but we have the roadmap of our next upcoming updates, right? Our big 5 updates, which is like the Rift, the Garden update, V2, adding more stuff, and then the Rift V2, I think there was, and then the Forging update, right?
Yeah, I think those are the 5. Yes.
Uh, and those are pretty much all the things that we're currently like being worked on. And
No, there is no. It's the things we want to tell you, right? I suppose, but there
yeah.
is always like stuff we work on. Yeah.
Okay, so could you share any of the things that you're currently like maybe at least discussing or even working on when it comes to updates that you haven't disclosed particularly?
The reason why we don't say something sometimes is because we are afraid that we might not do it. Even sometimes if we have spent time working on updates, it turns out we just don't do it. Right? Like I
Right.
think you guys have seen stuff already from the past. Like we leaked some maps and stuff that were projects that we were working on, and then we decided not to do it, right? Which is one of the reasons why sometimes even though we are working on something, we're not gonna tell you because you're gonna get hyped and you're gonna expect it, and then we just end up not doing it.
Right. So would you be able to like maybe um give us a little leak of an update that might be coming but you can't promise?
Um. Hmm. Uh. I mean, I guess I can. No, I'm not
You
gonna do it. I'm
can't.
sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry for.
No,
Yeah.
no problem. We know it's you're kind of like talking for almost a whole Hypixel team here. So or at least Skyblock team. So anything that you say is gonna like come down on
Yeah.
them
I
as
don't
well.
want to put pressure on anyone.
Yeah. Okay. But I did remember a thing that I wanted to suggest, and that is, do you think alchemy is going to see like a big rework in the game? I think alchemy, when it comes to things, is not like only potions, and I believe when it comes to alchemy, it's also almost like magic of creating materials and interesting concoctions out of uh, kind of like chemistry, right? So
Yeah.
I'm interested if maybe the alchemy update could ever see an update where it is not only a potion of skill, a skill of potion making, but it's also a skill of maybe creating materials and that would be kind of interesting. So I'm curious.
So
Are there any
I do
plans?
think that, yeah, I think every skill in the game should be in a decent shape when we do 1.0, right? I don't want to have 1.0 and people start playing the game and they look at alchemy and they're like, what?
Right.
And so we have, we want to implement, we want to make an alchemy update at some point, and one of the new game designers actually interested in working on that. So I think Mason might be the one working on it when we do it.
Interesting. Also, you mentioned 1.0. So we do have actual plans of having the 1.0 coming out. For the Skyblock version. And of course, I'm sure that we already know the answer, but for those who don't, Skyblock is not going to wipe everyone's progress on 1.0.
No.
Okay.
That
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
But some people genuinely are not sure, so they want to know the answer. So another big thing is when do you think what do you think you need to finish before you would safely say that we're ready to introduce 1.0?
Okay, so a lot of that is in the design thread. I do think some of the stuff in the design thread will not be ready for 1.0, but I can say the general idea is that there should be lore and quest line, and there should be every skill should be in a decent shape, and the economy should be in a decent spot. And when if those three things are available, then we can already start talking about maybe releasing 1.0, because the rest is important too, but it's more like side quest, It's not like the main thing we have to worry about.
Gotcha. All right. Estimated time of arrival for 1.0.
And absolutely no idea.
Would you say that we could be expecting it in the next 2 years, let's say?
Maybe. Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, if my timeline is even faster than that, but it's also because I like to, give ourselves deadlines, at least in my head. But yeah, I mean, if it's not ready in 2 years, then maybe it's because we did stuff that wasn't really planned, I guess.
Right. Okay. So I see a question here. Making some items more relevant than they currently are. Like we don't really see the use of fervor or hollow armor when it comes to Crimson Isles, and I'm curious if there are plans to maybe rebalance those a little bit, or do you plan on adding content that could use these armors outside, and be useful?
Yeah, I
Because
think it's two things, right? Like, first off, they might not be very balanced at the moment, but also, yeah, like exactly what you said, right? Sometimes we release a new update, and for some reason, the useless item is now suddenly useful.
yeah,
Yeah, I no like particular plan at the moment, but yeah, it's something every time we make an item, we just always assume there's probably gonna be a moment in the future where it's gonna be useful.
okay. So that is kind of interesting, but I'm curious if Skyblock to its meta, it really comes down to really just doing a lot of damage. I feel like when it comes to choosing gear, everyone just chooses the gear that does the most damage, and EHP a lot of the times gets overlooked. And I'm curious if you have mentioned maybe reworking a little bit of the combat and making it a little bit better. And I'm curious, or not reworking the combat, but making the damage less and maybe focusing a little bit on that slower, like paced combat where things deal less damage, you deal less damage, and focus more about healing and survivability.
Yeah, we do want to at least experiment with things. I don't think we're ever gonna push like a really big change before we test it on alpha a lot.
Yeah.
but we're probably gonna make changes on that regards probably before 1.0.
I feel like that would also really impact like every part of the game. I feel like every part of the game would have to be rebalanced around the new system.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Damage caps. Do you think damage caps are a good game design?
You mean like for dragons, for example?
Yeah, and Arachne.
I mean, the problem is, what is the alternative? Like, if there is no damage cap, then some guy won't tap the dragon, and
Yeah,
you know.
that is true. But I guess that there is no. At least I don't know any alternatives unless someone can cook something up. What game stage will Rift update be for? I think we already talked about. It's gonna be more of a mid-game update, right? Or early?
Yeah.
Right. So it's not gonna be a late game update because I think we got a lot of like late game content when it came to Crimson Isles, and now you're focusing more on. I feel like that end game is kind of like secured now for a little bit, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be for everyone, but you will be able to access it not too late.
Right. Are there plans to revamp the combat system? For most bosses, you can't use bows or magic damage. Will that ever be changed? Oh, so making just all of the combat styles viable for everything you do in the game?
I mean, that's a dream, yeah. But
That is a dream.
yeah, but I don't know if we can deliver, but we'll try.
I see. Interesting. Um, more special museum slots. I feel like those are like quite shallow questions. I'm not sure. Like I feel like when it comes to you can't really like talk about of the like small changes that are coming to the game, right?
I mean,
You
I
simply
could, but
don't.
even the thing is, a lot of questions, like anything has to go through a conversation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to the other game designers, and sometimes even if we agree on something, we are gonna then ask developers if they think it's like worth it. Because for example, that simple question, right? Do we add more slots to the museum? I could say yes, and then I go to talk to maybe A-Punch or Network Dev, and they're gonna say that performance-wise, we don't have enough space, you know? So I can't really say before we have, if we already had a conversation about it, I can answer, but if we haven't, I can't really say everything.
also a lot of people are complaining about how dominant certain items are and like the entirety in the game. Because I feel like a Hyperion is kind of like a must-have when it comes to just doing everything in the game, almost. So I'm curious. Is that something that you guys are planning on maybe changing or balancing a little bit more, where Hyperion isn't the only option for let's say being efficient at things?
Yeah, earlier you asked what if I could change an update one day before release, and I think Hyperion would be something I would change. It is still too strong, but I don't think we can simply nerf it, right? It would require more changes, I think. But yeah, it is an issue.
Right. So many people asking about scroll prices, guys. The scroll prices are like purely dependent on you guys. It's a market driven by supply and demand. There is a demand for scrolls, they were gonna be higher in price. That's how it works. Revert the atom split nerf, I beg. Do you think all of the Slayer, are you satisfied with like how all the Slayers are working nowadays?
Yeah, personally, yes. I think we can maybe improve a little bit some of the issues with the Gebagul system a little bit more, but I think it's already a lot better than it used to be. So
Right. Guys, when you're talking about an item that has a market value, let's say bazaar, and you're talking about a cookie, So the prices of cookies, the admins don't have any input on that. It's purely a, like I said, a market driven on supply and demand. If there are a lot of people that are buying cookies right now, the prices are going to go up. If there are a lot of people that are supplying the cookies, which means spending gems and selling them to the bazaar, the cookie prices will go down. And the reason why the cookie prices are so high is because the new updates are dropping and we're seeing pretty record numbers when it comes to Twitch audience, when it comes to pretty much like the 30K people is quite a lot, right? When it comes to Skyblock. And I feel like the garden is responsible for that. That's why the cookies are so expensive. And I actually remember the thing that I wanted to ask you about is about that have so I think you brought this to Simon a couple times, but focusing a little bit more on um these features to, let's say, incentivize people to maybe consume some more content that is made about around the Hypixel Skyblock. Either it would be Twitch drops or it would be like you know, a small little updates that would maybe showcase some of the creators and stuff like that.
Yeah, I forget what we said, but I think it's definitely possible. It's just not, I think, super high on our priority at the moment, but
Yeah.
it's for sure something we could explore at some point.
Gotcha.
By the way, I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes.
Yeah,
But
I think as much as I want to continue talking, I think we covered all of the topics that you're capable of answering and we wanted to know about.
that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry if sometimes I'm being very vague or I can't answer some questions, but yeah, it's because I can't, I genuinely can't answer some of those questions.
Right. It's all right. I think we understand. I will say I don't want to like keep you from everything, and I believe all of the current questions that are being asked, I can answer with what we already talked about, so I can diffuse all of the questions. And I really appreciate the conversation here.
Cool. Yeah, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, are you satisfied? I'll answer all of the questions that you're currently asking. I haven't seen anything new. And well, whatever it is, I have a great, lovely day or evening because we are kind of late here.
You too.
All right.
All right. Nice. See you, chat, and see you, Fearless. Bye bye.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Have fun.
All right. Chat. Jay is a little bit introverted. He's a little bit shy, as are a lot of the Skyblock developers I know. So if it was awkward, I apologize. But I think this was very informative when it comes to me being to answer a lot of your questions that are basically, I'm not talking out of my ass here, right? So a lot of these questions, right? When it comes to any item prices, guys, the reason, the people to blame is you. Admins have no ability to control item prices. It's a market. It's purely driven on how important the item is and how much people want it. And the reason scroll prices are so high is because the handle RNG meter aren't resetting and more handles are being dropped in the game. Handle prices are dropping, but because the supply of handles is going up, the demand for scrolls is going up, which means or the demand for, yeah, supply of handles are going up, so the demand for scrolls is going way up, and the scrolls are getting more and more expensive because people are not setting their RNG meters to scrolls. Ratting and mods, guys, ratting and mods. Jaya doesn't work on ratting and mods. It's not his department. He is responsible for designing the game, introducing new ideas for updates and designing them. He doesn't tackle the problems of ratting and modding, the game, or official clients, or official what's it called, texture packs. We already got a bunch of sneak peeks for forging, so I'll give you a quick TLDR of what we talked about if you are curious. I'm really, really, I really want to say I'm so sorry for every single donation that I missed. I truly apologize. Okay, I genuinely wanted to read everything out, but I just feel like I wanted to respect the admin, and that we took 2 hours of his time, and I really wanted to ask about him as much as I could before he had to go. Right? Let me go over these. So, the creep. Thank you so much for the €5. Can we speak about Crimson Armor 10 stack bug? Half of the time, the second hit doesn't work at all. It's so annoying. Right. So the bug, it's known, and they don't know how to fix it. It's basically if a mob is next to a block, it doesn't hit it twice because, in fact, it's not supposed to hit twice. Crimson Armor has a bug where for some reason it double hits the enemy, and that's not supposed to even be a thing. So this bug that you're speaking of, a second hit, it shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. So be lucky that the second hit even happens. Next, Hammer, thank you for so much for the $5. Thank you, Toffer Scott, for $30. Holy, will RCM get nerf versus Enderman Slayer? No, there are no plans of doing so. Can you speak about any plans around Fishing 60? So when it comes to updates, right? When it comes to any changes in the game or updates, we currently have in the latest patch notes of the Garden update, we have the perfect roadmap of all of the updates that are coming out. They are guaranteed to come out, and there is no discussion. It will come out. Admins don't promise us updates that will never come out, because they might have been the case in the future, but it's not the case anymore. And there are a lot of updates that are currently being worked on and designed, but Jaya doesn't want to tell us about them because he isn't sure if that content is gonna make it into the game, and he doesn't want to make promises anymore. So the things that they're confirmed to work on is what we have in the latest patch notes, what is gonna be coming out besides those. We don't know, and he can't tell us because he doesn't want to make us promises. If he promises us Fishing 60 this year and it doesn't come out this year, who's going to be to blame? The admin team. So he doesn't want to put pressure on the admins to produce an update that they're not happy with, right? I think it's a fair thing. Let me go over the last donations. The Omar with the 45 AED. I don't even know what the currency is, but thank you so much. Mods, great job. I'm not selling anytime soon. Basically, supply and demand chat. Yeah, right. So, thank you, Omar. And if you guys have any more questions, I can say that I can comfortably answer them right now. If you want me to give you a quick TLDR, Rift update is going to be an early to mid-game accessibility update that is not going to be very grindy. It is going to be a decent amount of grinding, but not too much, right? You'll probably be able to go through all of the content of the update in a reasonable amount of time, and it's going to possess the best in slot. Oh my god, this guy. The best in slot necklace. Right, the Rift update will have the best in slot necklace, and it is going to be a very accessible update that is not going to be too grindy. Next, foraging update. What we heard from foraging is that there are going to be new trees that are going to be present in the foraging update, and they want to make the foraging update as sophisticated as mining. They wanted to compete with the money that mining makes, and they want to make it a very big and good update. So I'm guessing Forging 60 is also going to come out on that. We are going to get a developer note this upcoming week about more about the game and specifically foraging. Next, I think it's also important to say a lot of people are asking about where was it? Where was the question? A new dungeon might be a thing in the future. They have talked about it. Right, the garden not making a lot of money. So this we talked about. Farming has pathetic NPC sell prices when it comes to all the items that are dropped through the farming crops, right? The new like fermento and stuff. The prices are pathetic. They know that. They are simply not ready to introduce really high NPC prices because the update just came out and they don't want to make drastic changes to the economy. But there are plans to make farming more profitable than it currently is by buffing NPC prices of the new items. Okay, so there are plans. When it's coming out, they don't know. It's only promises. It might not even come out. So don't go and harass the admins if the new things like the buffed NPC prices never come out in the first place. So that's very important. Okay. So what about how cookies are inflated? Right. So, um, the biggest thing we talked about how Ironman players have to compete with regular players, economy, right? It's quite a we tackled this problem, and Jay I think gave a really reasonable answer here. That was that Ironman players shouldn't have to have a easier time or different, like easier gameplay advantages to obtaining items that hold this, let's say, spot, because we chose to play Iron Man ourselves and we have to pay more money for a cookie. We have to compete with Shen auctions being inflated by billionaires that can make money through Kudra and Crimson Isles and Slayers and dungeons and all that, not as an Iron Man player, because they don't want to undervalue the achievements of Ironman players, right? Because if we have a cookie bound to a set price of, let's say, 2 million coins, then you buying a cookie isn't that big of an accomplishment compared to a regular player. They're gonna downplay your accomplishments, so they don't want to do that, and it's gonna be like it is now, and there are no plans of ever changing that. Right. Auction house cheaters, I am not familiar with it at all. First of all, that's a topic that I am not aware of because I play Iron Man and I haven't used the auction house in I believe 2 years now, and I don't think it's a topic for me to discuss. Let's see. What other questions you guys are interested in? Do you think classes like healer and tank will ever be a viable classes outside a dungeon? No, I don't think that's ever going to be the case. Maybe. JS said that some items with adding new updates, new content, some items just randomly become very relevant, right? They become actually useful and they don't really have a way of even, predicting what items are going to be more useful than others. And they might release an update and suddenly fervor is actually best in slot because of a specific thing. So they don't know, and it might, it may not. And if it doesn't become relevant, they might buff it. Did he say anything about gold/diamond essence shops? No, I actually did not ask about it, but we could probably expect those essence shops coming in just from the fact that every essence has been getting a little bit of an update. So I think that we could genuinely expect that. Yeah. Right. TLDR and Stranded, right? Stranded, we talked about it. So Stranded is getting fixed. It is on the to-do list. When is it getting fixed? He didn't tell me, but it is getting fixed. They do plan of making all the items from the Crimson Isles, which is the red sand and mycelium and some other stuff, and items from Crystal Hollows obtainable unstranded in a way. And also, he has hinted that there will be a stranded update maybe this year. He did sneak peek an update that might add more content to Stranded that isn't available for other people. It's going to be a Stranded update. So he did talk about it a little bit. Can you go drink some water? You needed to chill for a minute? No, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm farming. Also, thank you so much, Yappers, for the 5 New Zealand bucks, and thank you, Omar. So, here are the on Devan Aloe and Ironman. So, we also talked about obtaining items in the game and basically wanting to give players some sort of a progression feeling that they're working towards an item and they're not going to sleep knowing that they made no progress, right? So in a perfect world, their plan is to make the game feel like you're playing it and you're making progress no matter what you're doing. This does apply for everything else in the game. That would be Divan Alloy. That would be, you know, enchants from experiments. That would be literally any rare drop that you're might be going for. They might make a way to kind of work towards the drop, even if the RNG is very let's say unlucky. Trophy fish. Well, I personally think trophy fishing is currently like a decent enough. It's not too RNG, right? Comparing trophy fish to some of the other drops in the game, it's very mild. And I don't think there's gonna be a day when they're gonna release a trophy fish RNG meter or some kind of stuff. Right. Also, Jaya did confirm that RNG meter not resetting in dungeons is a bug, and it will get fixed eventually. And don't be surprised if one day you wake up, you get a handle, and the RNG meter resets. Don't be surprised. Also, we did talk about bombs, and it is in their to-do list. I think the change that they're thinking of making is bombs are gonna work the same way they do, but instead of permanently deleting gemstone veins, they're not gonna do that anymore. So you'll still be able to bomb the veins, but they will regenerate. That's the change that they want to do with bombs. Will Dante Talisman be coming back? They want to make every item obtainable. But the biggest priority that he stated when it comes to obtaining items is they want to focus on items that are crucial. But what I mean by that is important items that really are like really are important. Like, let's say the Hyperion is a very important item and is obtainable. All the important items are currently obtainable, and all of the items that are currently not obtainable are not particularly important when it comes to, like, what are you gonna use a magma bow on, or a magma armor, or old ember armor, or a Dante talisman, right? Those items aren't very important. Sure, it gives Skyblock XP and it is kind of annoying, I get it, right? But an important thing is to note that they do want to fix that, but they are thinking of a reasonable way to do that, and also it's not priority. And when they say museum, chat, that's the reason why museum XP scales to 10 items below the maximum. Why do you think the museum accepts 294 items, but if you have 284, you have max XP? That is because they're expecting we have the items that are currently not obtained, and they're giving you the opportunity to not get those items and still get the maximum amount of Skyblock XP through the museum, right? That's the reason why the thing is 10 less than maximum, right? So when you say museum, it's not even a discussion. The items that you can't obtain for the museum are irrelevant because you will get the max XP anyway. As the interview started, it already has ended, yes. Ember armor is super useful for Kuja though. Can't you get Ember armor? What? Right. Did you ask about why there is no reforge for farming fortune on armor? No, I did not ask that. Because there is. It just put ancient. And what that does is, look, I have um, a pet that scales with strength. So ancient technically gives me farming fortune. So yeah. Art of War on bingo. No plans of doing that. You need 1400 strength for that to be better than elephant though. Yeah, but if you have a Minas relic on your mushroom count, you only need 600 strength, so it doesn't matter. You're on Skyblock leaks? Where is that? Is that Cowshed? Um, yes. Wait, I want to see this. Skyblock leaks. Oh my god, am I famous? Oh my god, I'm famous, guys. I'm famous. HsFearless has just finished an interview with Jaya, and here are the main points that Jaya mentioned. Foraging will be new tree types with max gear, money, hour rate will be comparable to mining. Will have custom builds similar to mining. The Rift update will not be content. Will be fun content, not focused around grinding. Will have the best in slot necklace. We'll expand on the stuff that has been added so far. Right. Slayer, no plans for tier 5s. So pretty much, dude, just read this. This is a great TLDR from what I see. Random stuff, maybe adding RNG for experiment, updating higher, not impossible. No plans for EU servers. The one might not stay in the game forever. Might be. Yeah, this is like pretty good TLDR. I like that random stuff, and they're not like confirming everything. So it's great. It's great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pin it. So stop asking. Yeah, we can actually pin this. And copy message link, and we can do this. And wait, no, we can do a TLDR for the interview, and we can just do this and message it. Yeah. All right. Wow, my job just became so much easier. I don't have to go through the TLDR anymore. When you soulbind your 555 and upgraded the 655 and instantly to the Vans drill, you don't get the 655 in the museum when you put the Vans drill. I am well aware of that. Yes. I feel like it's I don't know if it's even overlooked because the Divan drill itself isn't in the museum in the same like category. So I'm not sure if that even is a bug. Maybe it is intended to be that way. Maybe you know what it is. If you have a Divan drill that is not soulbound and you put it in the museum, it doesn't get soulbound. And not being soulbound, if a Divan drill doesn't get soulbound, I don't think it should also count the drills that were before the Divan drill, which is the main thing. What they probably coded is that like, hey, this drill doesn't get soulbound, so you don't get the previous tiers of it included in the museum, because you can just put it in and sell it right after, right? But I think that's why it doesn't count as 655. But if it was soulbound, then maybe it should give the slot. Add the Vandal to museum. That's a slippery slope. It's and yes, the Van alloy is 10 times as common, as Enrager, but it's still like it's a very rare item that I don't think it it probably should be in museum, I think. But yeah. Is there a way to get a rock pet back on Iron Man? Yes, you get it on Bingo and you transfer it. You should have brought up about freeing Azure Blue. Wait, Azure, did you get banned? What'd you get? Oh, what happened? Wanna talk about it? What happened, Azure? Why you banned? Oh my god, we hit 45k subs. Yo, big. Chat, look at this. We hit 45k subs. I think we were on like 47 or 44.7 or something. That's great. I got banned by Watchdog and got appeal denied. World record. Banger. YouTube streams are farming subs. That is true. Can I thank you for like 40, 700 of you were here during the interview. It really means a lot. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. $500 in the last month. Yeah, that is all going to the editor. I don't take money from YouTube. Why are you harvesting sugarcane with an axe? Because axe give more farming fortune. My axe gives me 264 farming fortune compared to, let's say, a hoe that is giving me let's say sugarcanes, right? 75 plus 25, which is 100, plus 50%, that is not multiplicative. So, and then we get plus another 94, 96. So we get 196 plus 50. Maybe it does give more. Well, we can do a little test. Let's do a little test, right? You can do a little test. So, how is the sugarcane hoe working? So if we do this, we get 11. We get 11. We get 10. So it goes somewhere from mostly 11, but can also drop 10. Now, if I do this, I get 10, 10, 11. Okay. Hold up. Let me test this a little bit more. We get 11, get 11, get 11, 10. Honestly, it seems the same. Maybe I should just be using a hoe. You can, yeah, maybe it's honestly just the same. Rip contest? I don't really care. Oh, but with the hoe now, it's gonna be more inconsistent with speed because I want to use full squash. So I'm gonna have to disable adrenaline and I'm gonna have to ring up my boy Maxwell here. And reduce my farming fortune because I want to so when it comes to stat tuning, what's my farming? 315. Lantern helmet. Yeah, but I wanna like, what the hell did I just call? I want to get fermento, so I don't wanna use I wanna use the full squash. So 8 plus 15, which means I need another 12, which means 20. So with this, I should have 327. Right. What is my playtime? Give me a second, I'll show you. But it's somewhere like 7,000 hours, something. I don't remember the last time I checked my playtime, I'll be completely honest. We have 7, 11, 18. Right. There you go. What is it? Chimera show us combo? Because it's combo, bro. It's combo. Update command. Might want to update my playtime command. What is the server of the TLDR? Oh, it's cow shit. You should put the forceful on your talismans and tuning into strength. Did you like pay attention when I opened up my Maxwell interface? Cause it's legit, literally what I did. Also, alright, let's finish this cane contest. Let's get a silver, and let's I believe we are able to unlock our last plot. I believe we're able to get the last plot in the game. Or not in the game. Our fifth plot to connect to the farm. And I don't know, you see how there's this plot ahead of me? It's gonna be a fully connected 5 plot length. It's gonna be kind of nice. Right. What mod shows the yachts? NEU. Is it worth going for Fermento since you only use chestplate and legs, which is only 30 more fortune over melon armor? I mean, you also get the set bonuses of all the armors before Fermento, and then you also get higher rarity, which means better reforge, which means more strength, which means more fortune. Maybe I should hold up. Hold up, let me unpin message. TLDR of the interview on Cowshed's Discord. Alright. Those drops feel like nothing, but I guess the rarity gives a little few extra fortune. I mean, like the thing is, in this game, there is no worth it and not worth it. The armor goes in the museum. It gives you more fortune. It gives you extra drops. Why wouldn't you go for it? Right? You're gonna be farming anyway, so why not get it? Right? How do you disable the breaking particles? I don't know. A lot of mods do that. Patcher or Skytos, I think, or SBE even. I would say the stream was pretty successful. I feel like we touched on almost all of the topics that I wanted to talk about. And I feel like maybe I gave him good ideas of future content and exploring a little bit of the development direction, because from what we know, the current updates that are coming to the game are mostly gonna be non-combat related. Of course, we don't know what Rift is, but I don't think there's gonna be any endgame content coming anytime soon. So right now is gonna be like the time when you can enjoy the upcoming updates with fairly low entrance to do the update, and there is no plans of like really advanced content anytime soon, you know? Like very endgame stuff. So many annoying YouTube Andy chat spammers. Yeah, thank you, mods, by the way. I appreciate the help with modding this. The amount of times I wanted to smash my monitor from that one dude asking the same question 50 times in a row was a little it was diffused every time I would see a mod bop his ass. How much do you make an hour sugarcane farming? 0. I don't sell it. My visitors take all my sugarcane. I lost my gem gauntlet to a bug. How can I get it back? It's gone. It's very gone. It's never coming back. What about scroll prices? I still can't believe that JS specialized in macroing. That was kind of funny. Because that is really funny. Have you noticed about the drill bug? Oh, wrong choice of words, but yes. I believe the drill fix is in the to-do list. Did you talk about salvaged items back like the trades menu? That actually is a pretty good change, I would say. Huh. Maybe that is a good thing. I can suggest it in nerds. Also, who said in chat that Deathstrix is level 15? No shot, that's true, right? He's not? I think the highest garden level is currently level 12. The highest there is 12. Why is so cool? Real. I'm just the coolest, bro. I'm just the coolest. You're probably not even 12 yet. I believe 15H and Yarns are level 12. 15H is offline? Yeah, rare sight. What gear you're using right now? It's squash. He's not human, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, but like it's simply just like the amount of grinding that goes into 15 garden level 15 is actually kind of insane. The scaling goes absolutely bonkers with the levels. Like level 10 is so easy that level getting to from 10 to 11 alone is like double the XP it took you to get from 0 to 10. It gets like insane like scaling. Why don't farm for Fermento? Bozo, what do you think is this in my inventory? And what do you think the squash armor says? Sugarcane, cacti, mushrooms, in other words, has a chance of dropping from it. What do you think we're doing right now? We're jacking off or what? What do you think is happening here? It's because of the crop milestones give so much garden XP, but then those fall off and visitors barely give any. Yeah, pretty much. 0 to 10 is 10k XP, and then 10 to 11 is 10k, then 10k for every other level. Oh, really? Okay, so it's a lot of XP. Interesting. Wanna hear something fun? Oh boy, can't wait. Tell me. If you come and find me. Wouldn't the Daedalus eggs be better if you put video down there? Maybe it would. But I can't be bothered to waste a reforged stone for that. Sorry, bro. Okay, I think we have secured silver and we can't get it. Okay. So, we do have enough. We have enough compos to unlock the last plot that I need, which requires 96 compos. It's ridiculous, but like, look at this. We have enough for plot 13. And why is it cool is because then we're gonna have the full farm at its capacity. It is 96 compos. Wait, how much is 96 compost? It's like 100 mil, no? No, it's 10 mil. 13. Alright, let's go clean it. LGBTQ imposter got cut last year, now I made the roster, and you know you think I'm a monster. I'm just trying to see some titties. For those who don't listen along to Spotify, you can't hear the music, but uh, yeah, really, I'm gay. Mm. Well, I know the song by heart. Girls are around me, I decided not to stare at them. Holy fucking shit, can't believe what I just did. I can't wait to tell the boys that I've been looking at some tits. I'm sure, yeah. That song is dear to my heart. It's an absolute banger. It might be even like copyright free, but I'm not willing to test that. How do you listen along with Spotify? You link your Spotify account on Discord, and then you right click me, and then you click listen along. Out of my... Okay. Bro, why is this so hard? Okay. Why is this wood so hard, man? At least this plot doesn't have the random structure that was in the middle of it, like a watchtower that was there. Some weird ass. Oh, this is a banger song. It's one of the newer songs that I added. Anyone know why he's not flying? You know, I actually forget that you can fly. uh, okay. Leaves only start decaying after 75% clearance, so the goal is to get to 75% now. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. 70%? I sincerely doubt that it's 70%. I remember it being 75, but maybe they changed that. I love these big rocks, because rocks give so much clearance. 70%? Everyone's saying it's 70, so I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you on that. This plot's decent. Plot 13 is not too bad. Plot, I believe 17 was a nightmare. It would be nice if you could copy someone else's garden layout. No. Because all the effort that they put in, you just get to skip it. Building farms is an art. It's effort. You shouldn't be able to just skip it. I don't think, at least in my opinion. You know what? People would enjoy the copying other like people's presets are the people that have put zero effort into building the presets. And everyone who has spent time building their presets would be absolutely not fine with it. Mm-hmm. Can listen along because it says you're streaming and not listening. Try now. Hmm. Shit, I don't know. I don't know how to make. Actually, that might not work then. Would there be another place where you could like listen along to my music? I mean, the worst case, you can just play my Crackhead Lounge playlist on Spotify yourself for music. Because I really want to listen to like good music. Okay, it is 70%. But I just don't want to get copyrighted, you know? I can listen along, just gotta right click him in his Discord. Okay, so people can listen along. I need premium. I don't know if you need premium or not. But you might run into an issue when you have to be played an ad. And I don't get played an ad because I do have premium for a lifetime. So you might might get desynced, I think. Okay. But how satisfying is this, chat? That is so satisfying. How do you have a lifetime on Spotify? My university gave me a lifetime membership on I have Windows 10 education which is like the highest tier of Windows 10, and that gives you permanent access to a couple of things, which is all of the Azure building apps. It gives you access to all of the virtual coding stuff. It gives you permanent access to all of the Windows Office stuff and Spotify and other some stuff. Lucky. That's what happens when you join a software engineering study degree, I guess. Adobe? You don't get Adobe, no. You get some Adobe stuff, but you don't get like the good stuff like Photoshop and stuff. Okay, we need to plant. Wait, so how is Fermento made? Fermento. Okay, so it's just... Alright, so it's not bad, it's not bad. Mm-hmm. Does the compactor not work? Yes, that is all of the blocks. And then... Alright. Hello, Peach. Did they ask like game designer about Stranded? Wait, is Stranded stuff included in the TLDR? Oh, it's not. So Stranded is doomed. Rip Stranded. All my homies hate Stranded. Frick Stranded. Alright. Whoa, what the? We have the luxury of now planting all of these plots. So fun. Hopefully you're excited. Mhm. I am I'm a little special. Nice save. Thank you. I'm not used to on YouTube yet, you know, like how you gotta be this whole family friendly thing. I'm not too used to that. I like to say swear words to express my feelings. Mr. Family Friendly. Yeah, because of the new YouTube stuff, right? It's so easy to get demonetized now. I can't leave my child watching someone swearing SMH. Yeah, what the frick, man? Can you please not swear? Thank you, thank you. Rupus Milty. Change title? No. If you change the title, that's the title that's gonna be at the end for the Twitch bot, YouTube bot. So. Don't speak Lithuanian, but that I know that was a swear. It was like the most. It's one of those swears where you go like frick or something. I don't actually swear. It's like the most it's a family friendly swear. Now that I finished the interview, the hunger is really kicking in, bro. The hunger is kicking in. For those who didn't know, I haven't eaten in 5 days, so we're doing a little bit of a water fast nowadays. How is that healthy? It's not particularly healthy, but it isn't particularly unhealthy, you know? It's more dangerous than unhealthy. Like it doesn't really leave health consequences, but it could if you're stupid. You're getting vitamins. So there was a little story about vitamins today. I tried to, but pharmacies aren't very understanding of what fat soluble vitamins are, and I got very clowned on, and I left the pharmacy without any vitamins, sadly. Order some online. I feel like I'm not gonna be doing it for that long for it to matter. Order it through the internet. But like, the thing is, I think you guys underestimate. Like the only place where I could order some of that is not gonna be Lithuania. And by the time it arrives, I'm already gonna be done. Same day delivery? Hell nah. It's gonna cost me like $100, man. What do you think? I'm rich or something? Hell nah. I ain't got no money for that kind of delivery time, man. Omar, no, don't tell Omar to donate more stuff. Guys, I'll be fine. You don't gotta worry about me. My fast is ending on the 25th. And we're gonna be fine. Omar has done enough? Oh, yeah. Omar has done more than like anyone should ever do, you know? How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. A little hungry, but you know how it is. That's probably the feeling you're gonna get if you haven't eaten for 5 days. I do have one problem. It's pretty hard to sleep. Like this sleeping thing that I was like really good at is getting a little bit difficult. And that's not because like I'm hungry in bed. It's just I just can't seem to fall asleep. But I feel tired to the point where I should fall. I don't know. It's a little weird. I never really had that. Oh my god, we have no seeds. Oh. More wheat farming, huh? And these are potatoes. Yes. If you're thinking while trying to sleep it could be difficult. No, I never really struggled with falling asleep. I usually am the one to pass out 5 minutes after touching the pillow, but it's been like it's been a little bit more difficult. And I woke up in the middle of the night for no reason today. I don't know. Weird. For the same day delivery fund. Intendable, I really appreciate the Canadian 269. But I promise I'll be fine. Can you trust me? No? How about you do? How about you put some trust in me? Worst case that can happen is I'll just die. Like, what am I gonna be sad about it? I'll be dead. I'm sure. I'm not dying. I'm staying. Don't worry about it. Achievement trust unlocked. I've done this before for like a really long time. Like I've done this before and I feel like I'll be very fine. So long streamer. Yep. Are you in ketosis yet? What is ketosis? Yes, I am on ketosis. Mm. W tomorrow man's a skeleton. Nah. Nah. It'll be fun. Bro, what is this? Oh, it's the wrong seed bag. Man's gonna do the oh man, oh man, I'm dead meme. Pat, do I not look healthy to you? I feel like I was so energetic this stream. I've been streaming for like I was so energetic for like 5.5 hours, and I worked on on some video stuff, and I went outside for like 2 hours today. Ain't no way you're gonna tell me I look like I'm dying, bro. Surely a man who looks this healthy doesn't spell, like dead. Like surely, right? I think if once I start looking like I'm dying, then we can start being concerned about me. But I feel like I feel fine, and I look fine, and I'm doing fine. I'm concerned. Sorry to hear that. You're a Skyblock player? Okay, but what is that? I don't understand the argument. You're a Skyblock player. What if you're a Skyblock player, you can't have a life, a girlfriend, bruh. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Why are you building these farms and you're gonna use the daedalus axe? Hell nah. You don't realize you're double your riz? Yeah, hey queen, how you doing tonight? And then she responds with pafol nahui. That's double your riz right there. Expired riz. By the way, for those who are unfamiliar with the Russian language, pafol nahui means go frick yourself. So you can say I have a fair bit of riz. Fellas, do you need a wall to stop you from falling off the edge while farming? I mean, I just placed like a block. Double your riz. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Remember me, my user is HXRV. I have no idea. I don't think so. Currently bringing up the price of entropy suppressors. What is that? What is an entropy suppressor? Oh, that. We got a fermento from warts. I met you before you were famous. See, the thing is, if you like do 1 or 2 appearances on my stream when like very long ago and you don't actually involve yourself in my community that much, there's not much to remember you of, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can you name all your mods right now? Of course. Ladsad, Yappy, Chal, Spaghetti. And then I have some mods that have mod roll, but they don't really mod, which is Ari, Verlo. Well, Ari on YouTube. Most people on YouTube have mod just to be kind of like highlighted. Because we don't have VIP here. Oh, Lad. But Lad's like... Oh, Jonas too. I haven't seen Jonas in like actual ages, to be fair. Man... One more? Ah, shit. I apologize, mods. I'm tired. I'll use the excuse that I haven't eaten in 5 days, okay? How often do you stream? Every day. I stream every day on Twitch, but sometimes on YouTube. Like if there's a more special stream that I want, like more special stream that I want permanently saved and is YouTube worthy, I'll stream it on YouTube. But usually the grind happens every day on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Okay. The farm is pretty much planted. We still need to fix it a little bit. Like extend it. Like with sugarcane and with cactus. Pretty much done though. Okay. Now what I remembered, the thing that I said I'll probably forget. Oh, and that is fixing this hole right here. I did not forget. That follow thing always gets me, not fun. Oh yeah, if you hear a Discord ping, that means I got a follower on um Twitch. Oh wait. Okay. I just watched your I'm an early game guide and now I have a booster cookie. Nice. Det kaip gyvensi be manęs, negali keliai. Skambutis siduris, stovis, HsFearless. Ir vėl, tai tave įspėjau. This a song is actually non-copyright. We can actually play it on YouTube. Nes nesužavėjai. Song is actually not copyright. Žibė tu manęs nesužavėjai. Turbūt be manęs gali keliai. Skambutis siduris, stovis, HsFearless. Ir vėl, tave įspėjau. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah, what did I do? Oh, that's what I did. What the? Okay, we need to plan from this side. Okay. How does it go? It goes one off like this. Okay.
Beautiful.
So now we just gotta plant the sugarcane and we gotta make it we gotta make it, you know, align with this. I think we can do this. Okay. Then wait, Gillinor Games uploaded? Wait, the finale of Gillinor Games. Oh. Oh. We watched that. What's Gillinor Games? It's a RuneScape thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam, bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. Truputį mėną dangaus. Aš įsipylęs raudonom padelį. Aš niekad taip gerai nesijaučiau. Tada praleisti tos nakties negalim. We hear music? I told you it's copyright free. Keistas dainas, but okay. How do you say these are weird songs? These are like, oh, whoops. These are like one of the most popular songs in Lithuania. What? Puodeliai has like 2 million views, and has like 6 mil views for a Lithuanian song. Like 5 mil, 6 mil. These are like insanely like popular songs. You can't say that like these are weird songs. This is the most famous Lithuanian group right now. How the fuck you gonna say these are weird songs when it's literally the most famous Lithuanian group? Banger song. You guys don't even understand the lyrics. It says a little bit of a tiny bit of the blue sky I have in my cup. I don't even know what you're putting in my cup, but I've never felt this good in my life, so I don't want to miss out on this night. Something like that. It's about a party life. Did you unlock all plots? I unlocked 5 in a row, which is pretty much the max farm size that we're gonna have, so I guess you could say that. This might do some funny shenanigans of how... Oh no, it didn't. Another banger song. We can do a Yef. Ir aš pamečiau tave, kad ir kur tu bebūtum, aš rasiu tave, tu nesijaudink.
Einu tą keliu jau, nežinau ar teisingu, nežinau kur nuvesis, jėga nebijok, jėgų nestingu. Ieškau, aš tas ieškau.
Parodyk man kelią bet kokį, įrodyk prašau, kad dar egzistuoja, ieškosiu tavęs amžinybę. Tarp kosmoso plotų viršai debesyse, ir jeigu bus taip, kad nerasiu, aš kęsiu kelionę be mūsų mintyse. Jei manoma viską pakeist, istorija mūsų ištrint. Duok man šansą viską pakeist, ir aš nieko nekeisiu. Alright. I think we wanna go to sugarcane. And then this is gonna be sugarcane and...
Aš nemoku meluot, žaidžiam karą ir taiką nesąmonę tai tiesa mane leidžia.
Do you manually plant cane? Yeah.
Mes nenorim būt tik tiek, įpratom duoti ir atiminėt. Kiek dar vakare kalbų, kiek dar reikės dainų, kiek žvilgsnių į mane. Ne.
Jei įmanoma viską pakeist, istorija mūsų ištrint. Aš tavęs ieškau, aš tavęs ieškau. Daug man šansą viską pakeist ir aš nieko nekeisiu. Aš tavęs ieškau, aš tavęs ieškau. Tu vienintelė žemė buvai mano, aš pamečiau tave šią naktį. Pažvelk į akis, aš paleidžiu tave, neieškok, neberasi manęs. Sujaukėm savo pasaulius, o tavam aš esu tik praeivis. Vardas, kurį tu kartoji, bet tavo draugai nepažįsta mane. Nereikia nieko man kartot, aš viską puikiai pats prisimenu. Jau nebus gerai, renkiesi likti čia, aš išeinu. Ir neprašyk sustot, nes šiandien viskas bus tik gerai. Aš atveriu duris rytoj savo. Jei įmanoma viską pakeist, istorija mūsų ištrint. Aš tavęs ieškau, aš tavęs ieškau. Daug man šansą viską pakeist ir aš nieko nekeisiu. Aš tavęs ieškau, aš tavęs ieškau. Jei įmanoma viską pakeist, istorija mūsų ištrint. Aš tavęs ieškau.
Alright. So these farms are pretty much done. So you got all the farms planted. Now the last thing we're gonna have to do is actually configure these to... Oh no, the wheat farm, because I don't have seeds. We're gonna have to configure this to work with dropping down a layer. Do you like this year's Eurovision song for Lithuania? I don't know. I do not know. Do you think it's good? Oh, oops. Alright. Do your reaction on all songs? I can't. That's probably copyright. I know that these songs are not copyright because I've listened to them before. Pasakyk man, kiek myliu man dar nueit. Pasakyk man, keliasi kad tavęs.
Pasakyk man, jei aš nebe tavo sapnai. Pasakyk man vienam, užskęsiu lėtai.
Tu viską ir taip žinai, aš nebenoriu sakyti rimtai. Man nusibodo, tikrai nusibodo. Tu mano skausmas, mano vaistai. Aš ugnimi žudau save.
Yeah, I accidentally planted this, so I need to delete it.
Tu iškviesi taksi. Ir vėl iš naujo viskas lieka tuščiam kambarį. Viskas taip paprastai atrodo. Iš šalies, kai žmonės mato tik foto. Jaučiu tvyrant ore, man kažko nesu.
Delirious made a video on my video. Oh boy. I can't wait to watch that banger after my stream's done.
Ar jau senai viskas virto į dulkes?
Pasakyk man, kiek myliu man dar nueit. Pasakyk man vienam, už kelią įsik tavęs. Pasakyk man, jei aš nebe tavo sapnai. Pasakyk man vienam, užskęsiu lėtai. Kai sekundės tampa dienom, tavo šypsena ašarom vėl. Svarybėm kalbom, juokinga telenovelė. Ir aš negalvodamas save žudau, mano gerklėje akmuo. Nors ištarti tau ką jaučiu, vis trūksta oro. Aš sujaukau tavo planus, tu į mane valeisi batus. Aš į svetimus langus žiūrėjau, tu patiliukas rinkaisi daiktus. Tu mano gaisras, mano liepstus, mano mintis tolimas. Pasakyk, kiek dar myliu nueit, ir aš vėl būsiu tavo.
This'll be easy actually.
Pasakyk man, kiek myliu man dar nueit. Pasakyk man vienam, už kelią
Okay.
Jei aš nebe tavo sapnai, pasakyk man vienam, užskęsiu lėtai. Pasakyk man, kiek myliu, man dar nueit. Pasakyk man vienam, už kelią įsik tavęs. Pasakyk man, jei aš nebe tavo sapnai, pasakyk man vienam, užskęsiu lėtai.
Now we gotta fix this, which is the annoying part of this is going down like this, making sure we don't fall off the edge. And play their most popular song, which is it's Yefko and what's the other one? Ežero dugne.
Kambarys, ežero dugne, mašina kambaryje, ežero dugne, mašina kuprinė, kuprinė telefonas, telefone mano balsas, ežero dugne.
Kambarys, ežero dugne, mašina kambaryje.
Ežero dugne, mašina kuprinė, kuprinė telefonas, telefone mano balsas, ežero dugne. Pažiūrėk į mano telefoną, iš jo gali pažinti mane. Sudaužytas ekranas, apibraižyti šonai, o pats telefonas ežero dugne. Pažiūrėk į mano kuprinę, iš jos gali pažinti mane. Knygos apie mirtį, sąsvinė apie gimimą, o pati kuprinė ežero dugne. Aš palikau save giliai dugne, kad jie visi galėtų mane teisti. Jaučiu, kai visos akys į mane. Įkvėp sekundę ir pradėkim žaisti.
Per gyvenimą mes ko negalima. Bro, I know like every lyric to all of these songs. I've listened to these way too much. Mes kalbėjome senai, su likimu kartu, nes pabūti man vienam, aš pradėsiu kvapuoti.
Ką aš palikau, ar supranti, kiek daug man tai reiškia. Giliai savy užsidar buvau ir nenorėjau įsileisti.
Yes, I believe the next thing that we gotta do is fix the transition here when it comes to this. So hopefully this like doesn't squash. So that's gonna be done with every single one of these. It's a lot of effort. Alright, what other songs can we have? Teloy. Decent song. If I get copyrighted for Absentas Complete songs, I'm never listening to them again. Lucky. Jeigu mes šią naktį skrisim, kūnai klaidžias audra, jeigu mūsų akis užvertos, lūpos kalbėsis tyloj.
Jeigu mes šią naktį išsiskirsim, aš jausiu rankas ant pečių. Jeigu tavo pasaulis ne aš atsakau tuo pačiu. Jeigu mes šią naktį skrisim, kūnai klaidžias audroj. Jeigu mūsų akis užvertos, lūpos kalbėsis tyloj. Jeigu mes šią naktį išsiskirsim, aš jausiu rankas ant pečių.
Okay, so
Jeigu tavo pasaulis ne
pumpkins now.
Tu palikai mane vieną čia, nebekalbėti, neliesti, nebebūti daugiau su niekuo. Mano kūras, degonis, vanduo, rašiau, atrodo visą save atsidėjau, tiek minčių, tuščių, kalbų, gerbėjų, bet kad ir kiek žiūriu per langą, ten nieko nebėra, tavęs ten nebėra.
Maybe change title? No, we're gonna be finishing the farms and then hopping off stream, and if I change title now, I'm gonna have to rechange it, and that's just so much effort. And it kinda is like true that this is the stream where the interview happened. I have a pinned message saying TLDR of the interview, so even if you feel clickbaited, like you can still get the TLDR and just be caught up to speed of what has happened. I feel like it's fair. Like if you get invited to an interview or like to an event, yeah, you wanted to see it live, but at least you have a TLDR of everything that happened or everything that was talked about.
Tavo nuotraukos man nusibodo, jos mane varo pastoviai iš proto. Ir aš iš naujo mokinuosi gyven be tavęs. Bandau rašy, bandau kiopo, bandau tavęs nekęs tu. Gelmėse tavo žvilgsnio, man trūksta oro, kai randu į minėje žmonių. Ir retas šiandien pasiklystu, galvoju, galbūt mes susitikome ne tuo metu. Žinai, šiam labirinte paslapčių, sunku, tampu iki tų savo minčių. Šį naktį mūsų skausmas virsta dūmų kamuoliais. Po šios nakties istorija nuves skirtingais keliais. Kiekvieną į savo pasaulį, kiekvieną į savo mintis. Gali meluoti, sakyti apgaulę, bet to iš mūsų jau nieks neatims. Jeigu mes šią naktį skrisim, kūnai klaidžias audroj. Jeigu mūsų akis užvertos, lūpos kalbėsis tyloj. Jeigu mes šią naktį išsiskirsim, aš jausiu rankas ant pečių. Jeigu tavo pasaulis ne aš atsakau tuo pačiu. Jeigu mes šią naktį skrisim,
Alrighty,
kūnai klaidžias audroj.
almost done.
Mūsų akis užvertos, lūpos kalbėsis tyloj. Jeigu mes šią naktį išsiskirsim, aš jausiu rankas ant pečių. Jeigu tavo pasaulis ne aš atsakau tuo pačiu.
Alrighty, I think that's gonna do for the Lithuanian music today. I think it might actually do for the stream because I really want to know, I want to watch some videos that I can't. And I think I'm gonna hop off. It's kind of late. I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna finish the farm designs, and I'm gonna like hop off PC in general. So chat, I appreciate you all tuning in. I appreciate the insane generosity today. Okay, so many donations, so I can't be thank you enough. Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow on Twitch. Make sure to follow my Twitch. It's in the, I believe it's in the description, right? It is. So feel free to follow me there. I stream there every day. I'll see you guys there tomorrow. And until then, have a great rest of your night. What an amazing stream. This was probably my most successful stream on YouTube. So can't thank you enough. Thank you. Don't delete the bot. Oh, it's staying. Don't worry about it. All right. Have a good rest of your night, chat. I appreciate it.